Good morning, good morning. How are you guys doing today? Those of you that weren't here last night, we streamed until like 3 a.m. and it's now 8 a.m. So I got less than 5 hours of sleep. We got another 10-hour burn today because you guys killed the sub goal last stream. Today we're gonna start with shiny hunting. Honestly, just so that I can wake up. And then during the stream, I'm gonna be setting up stuff to do shiny hunts on the side while we start a Nuzlocke. We're gonna start what I like to call a chaos lock. Basically, since I'm too tired and I don't really want to explain anything right now, it's just gonna be the most randomized game you've ever seen. It'll be of Pokemon Emerald. Everything all the way down to the moves themselves will be randomized. It'll be a fun time, so hopefully you guys are ready. But we'll probably start that around noon. Get a handful of hours in. And then we'll go from there. But yeah. Welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are having a good one. I'm still waking up, so I apologize if I'm a little bit of like a this morning. We are gonna continue the Slowpoke hunt. I don't know how long we'll be doing the Slowpoke hunt. We might intermittently switch out and do something different for the time being. I do still want to potentially hunt for the Slowpoke, so we'll do a handful of resets here, and then when we get a shiny Slowpoke, if it's not that, we'll move on to a different thing for a little bit, let the Slowpokes respawn, come back to it, all that good stuff. But anyways, welcome on in today, everybody. You guys have a fantastic day. Thank you guys again for absolutely destroying the sub goal. Means the world. Hopefully we can have a little bit better shiny luck today than we did yesterday. And by shiny luck, I don't necessarily just mean getting shinies. I mean getting the ones that we want. Yo, what up, Justice? How you doing today? Yo, Justice, you're gonna be eating today. You're gonna be eating today. You got a full day stream coming to you all the way in Australia. Yeah, yesterday I was in call with one of my buddies while I was streaming, and I mentioned the fact that we're only 7 away from, or we're only 8 away, or whatever I said, from hitting the sub goal. And then he just hit the sub goal and was like, "All right, dude, I want you to suffer tomorrow." And I was like, "Okay." Thanks, man. And then we proceeded to stay up until 3 a.m. So it's now 5 a.m. Means that I got less than 4 hours of sleep because I didn't fall asleep until probably almost 4 o'clock. And then I woke up at like 7:30 to try to get ready to be here. So like 3.5, 4 hours, I would say, is the amount of sleep that I got, which is cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's not. There's not like there's no guarantee it happens every weekend. There's no guarantee it happens every weekend. But yeah. So anyways, we get a full day of hanging out. We get a full day of hanging out, 10 hours. Next weekend, if we end up hitting the goal again, there is no way in hell. There is no way, whether it's cold or whether it's hot. If hell's freezing over or if it's a boiling point, ain't no way I'm staying up until 3 a.m. and then doing a 10-hour stream right afterwards, starting at 8 a.m. But I said I would do it this weekend. I'm gonna do it this weekend. We're gonna stick to it. I'm still trying to figure out if I want... Oh, yo! What a great way to start the day off, dude. Oh my gosh. And this guy definitely looks tiny. This guy 100% looks like he's about 5'2". 100. Yo! Justice with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now, let's see if this thing is finally going to be an extra small, because he looked like a small lad. No, it's a medium. I'm getting really, really close to just not being here anymore, chat. Take that however you want. I'm getting real close to just not being here anymore. I'm getting real close. I'm getting real close to just not being here anymore, man. But yo, Justice, thank you. I appreciate that. I was literally just about to say, I don't know if I'm going to be carrying... My dad just texted me saying that breakfast was ready for pickup. That's the funniest thing he's ever texted me. I'm gonna run upstairs super quick and grab my breakfast. But Justice, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You did not have to do that, but thank you. And then again, I will have that start the goal for next week. I feel like I probably shouldn't, but I will, just because I know that you're not here during the week mainly. So I appreciate that more than you know. Let me run upstairs super quick though. Give me 2 seconds, okay? Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. That means I just give like 45 of them and you have to do long streams for the next 3 weekends. Sure. Yeah. If you feel like doing that, sure. If you feel so inclined that you wanna give 45 subs right now, I'll make you that deal. I'll make you that deal. I don't know if there'll be 10-hour streams every weekend, because technically, the sub goal is for an extended stream that's 8 to 10. Like 8 to 10 hours. So give or take a couple here and there. This week, however, I just realized I forgot to clip the shiny. So hopefully I'm still within the parameters of the time frame. For today, I will be doing 10 hours. But yeah, Justice, if for whatever reason you are feeling so inclined, especially because I know that you can't make it out to every stream like you probably would like to be able to, just because of the time difference, I would do that for you. What's that fucking TikTok? I forget what the dog's breed is, but like the super long nose dog with the camera angle, and it's like, let me do it for you. That's me. That's me. Let me do it for you. Yeah. A Vizsla? Honestly, you might be right about that. I'm bad with dog name or dog breeds. But you might be right about that. Wow. But yeah, we're gonna do some Pikachu bench resets just because we already got the Slowpoke. I mean, well, we didn't finish the Slowpoke hunt. It was the wrong size, so we have to continue going for it. But while we're waiting for the Slowpoke to respawn, I'm gonna go for Pikachu for a little bit. But Justice, how you doing today? What time is it for you right now? My guess is like 3 p.m. Is it 3 p.m. or like 2 p.m. or somewhere around there? It's 11 p.m. there? Wait, how does that... Wait, actually... Wait, how does that track? How does that track? Because you said it was 5 a.m. Oh, well, I guess that math does math. Because you said that it was like 5 a.m. when I stream at like 7 p.m. So that's 5 hours from there, and then 5 more, so that's 10 hours. And it's 8 a.m. here. It's way too early for me to do math like that. Holy crap. So if it's 11 p.m. for you right now, and it's 8 a.m. for me right now, yeah, that means that you're 13 hours ahead. That's crazy. That is nuts. You quite literally are a time traveler. That's crazy. If you're a time traveler, though, you would have known that we hit the sub goal. Why were you surprised when you got here this morning? I'm just messing with you. Do. But yeah, so the next couple of weekends, because that's not how time travel works. You know what? That is true. Oh, Twitching, the bit badge is back. I'm curious, did you just have it turned off? And then when I mentioned, I think it's weird that they got rid of those, you turned it back on? Or did they actually just bring it back after I complained about it? We celebrate New Year's, and the rest of the world's like, yeah, we got another like 5 hours minimum. That is really funny. You switched it from the hype train to the bit badge? Gotcha. Well, welcome on in today. Twitching. I'm gonna be here for a long-ass time, so hopefully you guys are ready for... Just came back from work? Dude, no worries, man. Bro, it actually, like, I understand that you gotta go do your thing and you'll be back in a little bit. I think it's genuinely crazy that no matter what time I stream, it is actually almost impossible for you to just comfortably sit and watch a stream. Just playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Hell yeah. How is Yu-Gi-Oh these days? Is it just as confusing and horrible as it was a year ago? Okay, got better when they changed the extra deck summoning. Oh, they did? How did they change it? Mind you, the last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Was when Exceeds were a thing, so I don't know what else is new with extra deck stuff. Oh. Where's the shiny? Where's the shiny? What? Oh my god. Brother, why? Why is it always you, dude? I have like 13. That's quite enough. I don't need any more. Also, how on earth was I within proximity to hear that from all the way over here? When Ling summoning, so you can only put anything that is from the extra deck in the spot where the arrow points to. Oh. Well, that's nice. I'm like, I just don't want to. I just want the shiny to show up. Another shiny? Wait, what is it? What's the shiny? What's the shiny? I'm so confused, dude. Where's the shiny? It's not shiny Esper. It's not this Flabebe, is it? It isn't another Skidoo. It's not the Alpha. Am I crazy? Chat, didn't you guys hear it? Oh, it's this Flabebe. I was gonna say, I was like, what in the hell? I'm just gonna finish my breakfast and then we'll go back to the Slowpoke stuff. Let me just check. And then I'll just go back. I'm gonna go back and do... I'll go back and do Slowpoke. Or, yeah, I'll go back and do Slowpoke. Hmm. Alright. Honestly, dude, I was gonna say surely the Slowpokes are back yet, but honestly, they might not be. Might not be. Oh, it is back, okay. Alright. I like how I wound it up like I was gonna cough and then just fucking burped into my arm. Yeah, guys, for those of you that are watching right now, we're gonna be doing some shiny hunts only just while I wake up and while I get used to the day for like 3 hours or so. Maybe until around noon my time, which is 3.5 more hours. And then we're still gonna be doing shiny hunts, but we're gonna be doing shiny hunts on the side. We're gonna be starting a new Let's Play, so excuse me. That'll be really fun when we get there. It's gonna be an Emerald Chaos Lock. For those of you that don't know what a Chaos Lock is, think of it as a Pokemon game that is randomized beyond capacity. Pokemon encounters are randomized, the Pokemon colors are randomized, the evolutions are randomized, the abilities are randomized, the movesets are randomized, the stats are randomized, the moves themselves are randomized. So, like, you can have a water-type Earthquake that has 20 base power and 40 PP. Each battle is forced to be a double battle. And then at the end of each... excuse me. At the end of each gym, if you win unscathed, you get 2 tokens. If you win with 1 death or whatever, but you win, you get 1. The tokens can be used to revive a dead mon. Sorry, yeah, you can use 2 tokens to revive a dead mon, or you can use 1 token to re-encounter in a route that you failed specifically. Not necessarily go back to a route and get whatever you want. I haven't really decided on that yet. I feel like depending on the game, you could probably go back to a route that you already did just to get a different encounter roll. But as of right now, I feel like it should only be if you fail an encounter, like accidentally kill it, or it kills itself, or you run out of Pokeballs, or whatever. Yeah. As that, it'll be a fun time for sure. They reverted it back to any spot because not many people were using fusions, rituals, synchros, and XYZ. Makes sense. My last piece of waffle. Give me 2 minutes, chat. I'm just going to take this upstairs so it's not on my desk. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Yo, those waffles beyond filled me to the brim, dude. I feel like I'm about to explode, man. I'm also gonna sit down. I wanted to start stream standing up, but the more I stand here, the more I realize it's too early to be standing. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ding-ding-ding-ding. Bam-bam-bam-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dam-bam-bam-bam. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-dam-bam-bam. Ba-dam-bam-bam. Bam-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam. Damn. That hit the spout. That was actually a crazy burp. I apologize. I don't know if it's because of my lack of sleep or something, but I feel like I may be coming down with something. My throat is like really irritated. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ra. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yo, Ella, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. How's my stream going? Pretty good, pretty good. We're not usually streaming this early, but our chat hit a sub goal this week that made us do a 10-hour stream today. So we have to start early. It's going pretty well so far, though. We've already gotten a shiny Slowpoke. And then when we took a break from Slowpoke just so that they could respawn in, we went and got a shiny Skidoo that I didn't need and a shiny Flabebe that I didn't need. So it's going all right. Do 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 do. Ah. How are you doing though? Do 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 do. Oh, I'm not interested, Ella. Thank you though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, I'm not interested. No, I am not. You too. I will never understand. I mean, part of me, the logical brain, thinks if it wasn't working, they wouldn't be going into streams like that. But then the other part of me is just like, I would not be caught dead doing that. Especially when I know that they all have the exact same portfolio of the exact same templated logo slop. I don't know. It feels very... Feels weird, man. Feels weird how they always come in, they say the exact same sentences, and then they leave. Literally, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Ella, if you happen to be chilling out here still, I'm not necessarily implying that your stuff is bad. I'm just saying that anybody that's ever come in here and offered to try to do graphic design for people, they've always looked the same. It's been the same exact design. You're back at it again already? Yeah, Kel, of course I am, dude. I need my brain to have some time to wake up before I do the Nuzlocke stuff. So, we're doing a couple of encounters here and there for different things. I've already gotten a shiny Slowpoke. So I broke the bad streak of shiny luck last night. Do 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 do. But yeah, I've gotten a shiny Slowpoke, I got a shiny Sea-Doo, and I got a shiny Flabébé this morning. All this morning within like 30 minutes. I do actually feel like I don't know if it's just because I didn't really sleep, but I do feel like I'm getting sick. Excuse me. Yesterday I kind of felt like my throat was starting to get sore. And today, same old. Cal, I don't know if you're doing anything today, but if you're not, and you feel like hanging, calling, vibing for a little bit, feel free to join. We can do some early morning shiny hunting and vibing. Do 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 do. Bado 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 bo bo. I know you said that you had to wake up early, so I assume that you won't be able to, but I figured I would extend the invite. I just finished eating breakfast. Yeah, I know. Hopefully you have a good day with your grandma. Bidoo 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 bidoo. Honestly, too, depending on the day, depending on how things go, depending on the stream and whatever, I might still be hanging out in call tonight after stream, doing some shiny hunts and stuff. Especially if this fucking Slowpoke never shows, dude. Especially if it doesn't show, dude. Do 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 do. I'm gonna see what's that post in my server. Do 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 do. Boo doo boo doo boo. Boo doo doo doo. Do 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 do. I think that was a shiny Slowpoke. It was a shiny Slowpoke. This thing's gonna be too big to be an extra small, but I'm gonna catch it anyways. I'm gonna catch it anyways. Let's check to see what it is. Is it a medium or is it a large? It's a medium. Yeah. Let me go ahead and move these guys. How am I awake? Determination. Determination, that's how I'm awake. I am destined for greatness, don't you understand? Don't you see? The writing is on the walls. Sure. I'll just do this. We have plenty of room here. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Envy my patience and masochism. Yeah. Sure. Whatever you say. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. B-B-B-B. B-D-B-D-B-B-B-B. Did I use a Master Ball on Boo? I did. I did, in fact, because I wanted Boo to be the best like no one ever was. So I put it in a purple Pokeball. And this will be the only one that's different. Everything else is caught in a heal ball. A heal ball. Everything else caught in a heal ball. And now that we have to wait for it to respawn again, I'm gonna go ahead and come over here. Bum bum bum. And buy some Boda balls. Buy some Boda balls. Never mind, this place only sells regular Boda balls. Bum 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 bum. Cal, it's okay to not have this level of patience, though. Not everybody can. And that isn't even like a weird flex okay type situation. I just mean, like, 9 times out of 10, having this much patience isn't even a good thing. I mean, like, look at what I'm putting myself through and look at what I'm okay with. Why am I okay with this? Why am I so monotonous towards this? It should be infuriating. I should be, like, giving up. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yo, what up, Justice? Welcome back in, dude. Let's go. While you were gone, we got another Slowpoke. And the Slowpoke was not the size that we want, so we have to wait for more to spawn. Do. Does your brother's golden take forever to shit too? Oh, it's not my brother's, it's my cousin, but yes. My cousin's golden retriever takes an ungodly amount of time to use the restroom. It is actually kind of insane. And apparently it's just me though. Like when my cousin takes out their dog, the dog poops within 3 seconds and then comes back inside. When I take it out, my arm is a chew toy and there are no rules. That dog. Love that dog, but at the same time, I will never set foot in their house again. I just want to bring mention. Especially for Justice here, who might not have caught every stream, dude. We are currently trying to complete a master set of different shiny Slowpokes. I'm going for one of each size. Small, medium, large, extra large, alpha, extra large, and extra small. Extra small is the only one that we can't find. Look at all the shinies that we've gotten along the way. 30 Carvanas. Correction. 60 Carvanas. Correction. 90 Carvanas. Correction. 92 Carvanas. 30 Pidgeys. But that isn't it. It's actually, what would this equivalence be? 4, 7, 50, so 23, 50, 53. 53 Pidgeys. Not 30. Not 60. 61 Slowpokes. Not including all of the ones that are meant for our collection. These are extra Slowpokes. It's gotten to the point where I told chat 20 gifted and I will mass release a box of Carvanas. For 20 gifted, I will straight up sacrifice 30 shinies to the shiny gods. You know what? Let's be a little cheeky. Let's be a little cheeky. Let's do a couple of bench resets while we wait for Slowpoke to come back. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a shiny Bulbasaur. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a shiny Bulbasaur. Do 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 do. That is kind of funny that you mentioned my brother though, and a golden retriever. Because I'm pretty sure Hawlucha, Phalanx, Skarmory, Gardevoir, and Area 20. Dude, holy shit. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. I was crazy once. Crazy, I was crazy once. They put me in a room full of rats, a rubber room full of rats. Crazy, I was crazy once. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Crazy, 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 crazy till we crazy, crazy. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna honestly run upstairs and see if there's any like throw lozenges. If I'm gonna have to talk for the next 10 hours, my vocal cords will need repairing. Bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. Need to wake up. Do bum bum. Ba ba bum. Do do do. Bing. Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bing. Ah. Do do do. But you, Joker, what are you doing today? What are you up to? How is your day going? Bum bum bada bum bum boom 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 boom. Ba da ba da do 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 do. Ba da da do 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 do. All right, that's enough benches. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Squirtle. Squirtle. Do 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 do. That looked like it could be something. Nope, just a bow down hippo. Bow down hippo. Hippo down about a dough. About a dough, about on about a dough. Alright. Do 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 no no. All right, back at it. Oh my gosh. But do do do. Bum, 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 bum. I still can't believe that Justice actually just gets like the short end of the stick for any stream that I do. For any stream that I do, man. Unless I start my streams at like 11:30. And even then, he's gonna be working, so. But that's crazy. Because I thought for sure that I was gonna be able to start at like 8 AM today. And Justice would be able to hang out like all day. But even now it's like 11. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah. Do 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 do. You know what? While we're sitting here doing the shiny hunt, I'm gonna see if I can get the ROM at least ready for when we start our Nuzlocke later. Let me see if I still have the stuff downloaded, because I honestly don't even know. I might have to find the randomizers. Randomizers and emulators. That one I have. ROMs and games. Originals. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. You know what I'm curious? You know what I'm curious of, chat? I'm actually really curious if this will work. Because this could be a really little fun side hunt to do. I'm gonna open this up. And I apologize in advance if it's too loud. Excuse me. Not loud at all. That's good. Let me do size 2. I'm gonna tuck it in this corner real quick. And then let me plug in a controller that I can use for it. If it isn't loud at all, then honestly... Well, I think I might turn off the audio anyway. Since we are probably going to be doing something else. But this, honestly, I think I might have just found, like, a very cool hunt that we can do. Like, a very cool hunt. No. Never mind. Hang on. I want to see if I can get this to work. So I need to delete these. And then let me see. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna try to delete that. Let me. How do I just close this? I guess that works. I'm gonna try to open up this way. No. Where's my trash? Recycling bin. I want to bring back these saves. No. Because I think I have... Damn, dude. How do I open up a save, dude? Quick load. This sucks. Anyway, long story short, we won't be able to do it. Maybe we can do MR Deoxys, but I had a hunt set up to do, Pokemon Emerald Shiny Hunt for Mew. This one's also broken. Yeah, it's just restarting. That sucks. Anyways, back to this then. I can just focus on hunt or getting the files for this. on earth? Is it under games? Randomizer? Is this the thing? No, that's not it. Emerald randomizer. Is this it? Yes. Okay. Okay. So I found the document, I found the files that'll allow me to do this. So that's good. I'm gonna copy this and paste this to a new location. That way I don't lose it. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Do do do. There we go. Now it's safe and sound in here. Cool. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it now, but at least we had it. At least we have it found. So that we can do it randomized really quick. The randomizer shouldn't take too long to do, to be honest. I mean, randomizing a ROM normally takes us, like, what, 10 seconds? I don't think that'll be too egregious. Do 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 do. That did really suck, though. It would be really cool to be able to do a Japanese shiny Mew hunt in Emerald. I would genuinely love to do that. And I had it set up for a while because I'm pretty sure we did some of the hunts, but we also were doing we're doing soft resets in Emerald, which is not how you're supposed to do it. If you're doing the Emerald hunt, you have to do runaway encounters, because otherwise the system is never going to pick up on any of your audio cues because they're all tile-based. So if you reset and do the exact same tiles over and over again, you're seeing the exact same encounter over and over and over again, and there's no chance of it being shiny. So we would have to do runaways in order to get it, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. And the reason I wanted to do it in Japanese copy is because that's the only way to have it be considered like legit, is to get it in a Japanese game. Because it was only a Japanese distributed shiny, I'm pretty sure. Do 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 do. Da-da-na-na-na-na. I don't know what it is about Slowpoke, but like today and yesterday, I feel like this Pokemon hates me. I feel like they patched some sort of weird thing in the game that like lowered the shiny odds. Because ever since I got the third shiny alpha, nothing's wanted to show up, like at all. I'm just gonna see if there's any Carvanas. Holy fuck, there's 2 Carvanas. Alright, sure, I guess. Not a shiny Pidgey. Not a shiny Pidgey. I'm gonna check to see if these Carvanas are smalls. Or extra smalls. No. Ah! Ba-dum-ba-doon-doon-doon-doon-doon. I should probably tweet out that I'm live. Dude, I swear if we get another shiny alpha before the extra small, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna actually lose my mind. I just spilled my energy drink. My energy drink. I just spilled my energy drink on my shirt. I'm gonna go change real quick. It's not super bad, but I don't want to feel like I'm sticky or whatever for 10 hours. Give me 2 seconds. What up, gamers? How are you guys doing? Let me see. Are you guys excited for the Nuzlocke that we're doing later? I just want to make sure that I'm extra awake for it. I would start it now, but we both know how I am with Nuzlocks, so I'd rather give myself all of the preparation time to wake up rather than just starting one of the most insane potential Nuzlocks that you can do and just getting absolutely wrecked. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright. Let's give Slowpoke a little bit of a break. Little bit of a break, skis. What do I feel like going for? I mean, we could try. We could try to get a shiny in here. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna stand up. I have to move around. Actually, gonna take my headphones off for a little bit. My ears are already starting to bother me, which is not a good sign of things to come. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-dum. I'm curious what the next shiny that's gonna show up is gonna be. I don't even know if that was English, if I'm being honest, but I wonder what the next shiny is gonna be. Who thought this was a good idea? Who thought that staying up until 3 and then streaming at 8 was a good idea? Whoever that guy is, he needs to be locked up in an insane asylum in a rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. I was crazy once. I was in a room, a rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me crazy. I was crazy once. A room, rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me crazy. I'm gonna walk around my office real quick. You guys see me back there? You guys see me wave at you from all the way back to the back of my office in the back of my office back there? Who wants to watch a sleeping stream? Who said that? I need something to happen that will just like actually wake me up. I need to be awoketh from thine slumber. From thine slumber. I need to take a shot of adrenaline. I need to inject it directly into my veins. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Excuse me. As the day progresses, I will slowly start to wake up more and more. Don't you worry, chat. Yo, Poke Princess, welcome on in. It has been so long. How have you been? Ah. Do 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 do. I'm getting my second bachelor's degree. No, no, no. No, not a. That's not a. It's been so long since you've been here. It's just been a minute. I recently just got back into streaming, so you haven't really missed much. Well, I won't say that you haven't missed much. You've missed probably one of the most grueling shiny hunting experiences that I've ever put myself through. But in the grand scheme of things, in terms of streaming, you haven't missed anything, because I like just started streaming again when ZA came out like 2.5 weeks ago. Took a sabbatical too. Nice. What are you going for your second bachelor's degree? What was your first one again? I don't remember. I don't know if we ever talked about that. But yeah, this shiny hunt that I'm doing right now. Well, the one that I'm doing this exact second is I'm just taking a pause from the actual hunt. I'm currently trying to get one of every... Redo the god-awful stream room. Nice. I always love a good stream room. What's it called? Revamp or redesign or clean or whatever you want to call it. But the hunt that we're currently trying to finish, we are one away from doing it. First was game and art development, 3D modeling animation. Nice, nice, nice. I'm trying to get, because Slowpoke is my favorite Pokemon. I'm trying to get graphic design media arts. Nice. Yeah, I have a graphic design bachelor's degree as well. We're trying to get one of each Slowpoke. So we're trying to get one of each size. Trying to get a small, trying to get a large, trying to get a medium, trying to get an extra large, trying to get an alpha extra large, and trying to get an extra small. Extra small is the only one that we don't have, and the game is hellbent on not giving me the shiny Slowpoke that's extra small. Poke Princess, I'm not even lying. I could show you the box. I'll show you the box right now, actually. I'll show you the box right now. I'll stop doing these bench resets for Fennekin, just because I need to take a break from this Pokemon, dude. Look at this. Look. Just like, look. 1 full box, 2 full box, 3 full box, and the 4th box is now 4 deep. A full box of Pidgeys, almost a full box of Pidgeys, full box of Slowpokes, the second full box of Slowpokes, the 3rd one just started. My entire party is shiny Slowpokes. I have 3 shiny alpha Slowpoke, Slowbro, and Slowking. I have an extra shiny alpha Slowpoke. I don't know how I'm 200 something shinies deep, and it just refuses to give me an extra small. Like, I didn't even want the extra large. I was like, you know what? Alpha counts as extra large. I'm not going to try to get an extra large one. The game gave me an extra large one. It's the same odds as the extra small. It's just the exact opposite and the one that I don't really care about. So now I'm just... literally yesterday was the most ridiculous stream I think I've had so far. Our first shiny encounter of the stream was the extra large, and I was like, I don't fucking need this. 4 hours later, I got another XL alpha shiny Slowpoke. I was like, dude, this game is just toying with me at this point. And on top of that, you can't tell me, right? You can't tell me. You cannot tell me that, where is it? You can't tell me that that purple Slowpoke isn't smaller than the pink one. That purple Slowpoke is a small. The pink one is an extra small. Why is the small smaller than the extra small, and why can I not just get this goddamn Pokemon to show the XS tag? I don't understand. Well, there you go. To give you frame of reference in terms of time dedication, I'm over 150 hours into this Slowpoke hunt. I'm over 150 hours. And it's literally gotten to the point where I'm telling my chat, that if we get 20 gifted, I will just straight up release a full box of shinies. Like what? Like what am I supposed to do? Like this game, this game just doesn't want to. According to the game, the XL Jumbo is separate from the Alpha. Yeah, XL is different. The only one that is truly different is Pumpkaboo. You can get a Jumbo in there that isn't Alpha. No one do it. He has to keep all the shiny fish. No. I actually don't think I can. I don't think I can keep all the shiny fish because I'm going for a shiny living dex. And the shiny living dex is 227. So if we round that down to 210, that's 7 boxes. Never mind. I can probably keep them all. There's a lot of boxes. Until home is linked, keeping all shiny is impossible. I know. Well, no, not necessarily. If there's 24 boxes at 30 Pokemon a box, that's like 720 Pokemon. There's only 230 in the game. 227 of them are shiny huntable. So you can definitely keep your other shinies while you go for shiny living dex. You have 32? No, it maxes out at 24. Unless there's a different way to get to the 30-second box. Because I'm at 28 or 24 right now. You have 32? Maybe you need to have, maybe there's a bigger stipulation to unlocking the remainder of the boxes. But I know to get to 24, all you have to do is have 1 Pokemon in each box. Oh, you have to close and then reopen it. I just thought you had to put them in there. Maybe that's what I have to do then, is just close and reopen. And there's definitely enough room to not have to release any shinies. There's definitely enough room. If I'm being honest, I'm almost to the point where I'll just release a box of shiny Carvanhas for free. You guys don't even have to gift sub. I just want them gone. And maybe that's exactly what the Pokemon gods need in order to give me the shiny extra small Slowpoke that I so desperately desire. Alright, before we do another reset, let's just see if there's a shiny. No shiny here. No shiny down there. Anakin is not a shiny. Anyways. Today we're not going to be just shiny hunting. Later on in the stream, a couple of hours, we're going to start a Nuzlocke. So that'll be fun. We'll be shiny hunting on the side, but at least it won't be the main focus. Looking for the last of the screws. I don't know why that big plush doesn't do shit. I know. Well, I mean, it is beneficial to just have the completed Canary plushes. Just for like the stat buffs or whatever. But yeah, I don't even know how many I have or how many I need. There's probably like 10 that are left for me. I've kind of just collected them as I shiny hunted. And I'm so late into the game now that I feel like looking up a guide on where to find all of them would just be counterintuitive. Because I know I don't have much left to get. Maybe, like I said, maybe 10. But I don't know where they are. So I'll probably just randomly roam around until I find them. Actually, I feel like I found quite a bit since the last time I tried it. Austin John has a video? Yeah. All I'm saying is that I'm so far deep into having them all that it's probably just not worth it for me to look up a video. Colorful screws, I have 5. I don't think that's enough to finish. It might be enough to do another upgrade. Oh no, this is the last one. I only have 3 more, and then I have it done. So I only have 3 more. So I'm definitely not gonna watch a video for that. That was disgusting. I sincerely apologize, but also I lack the ability to care right now. I'm exhausted. You guys know that I went to bed at 3 a.m. yesterday because I was streaming. I was shiny hunting this stupid thing. Oh, yo! What a perfect time for you to show up. That is okay. Chat, I need you to look at this. I need you to look at this guy. I need you guys to so intentfully look at this little lad right here and tell me that this is not an extra small. I need you guys to sincerely look at the size difference between these Slowpokes. Corporate wants you to look at the difference between these two Slowpokes. These are, I want to say the exact same size, but now it's hard to because he's wandering off. This thing is going to be small and not extra small, and I'm going to go punch a hole in the door in the back of my office. You guys ready for me to have a new hole in my office? It's a fucking medium. It's not even a small. It's not even a small, but it's so fucking tiny. Like, I don't understand this game. How is this not even a small? How is this not even a small? How? How is this not even a small, dude? This Pokemon is borderline the same size as my extra small, and it's considered a medium. How on earth is this game coded? That is unreal. It is genuinely unreal. And now I gotta catch another fucking green fish. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to think. There's a shiny Pidgey. I really wish I cared. I actually really wish that I had any ounce of care in my body. Like, I wish I had the ability to care right now. I don't care about any of these shinies, dude. Like, I don't get it, actually. Like, I truly don't understand, dude. Let's just go back to Area 18, I guess, and go back to bench resets for a little bit. Because we have to wait until the Pokemon spawn back in. But good God. I truly am at, like, I'm truly kind of at a loss for words. Also, what up, Bex? I'm genuinely at a loss, dude. I don't get this game. Like, I'm starting to feel like this whole thing is just like a lie. Like, everything that I know about Pokemon is a lie. Everything I know about size is a lie. How is it possible that something that's classified as a medium is the exact same size as an extra small? What constitutes a small, extra small versus medium? Like, that does not make any sense to me. Back to no headphones, because I truly can't anymore. We're only like 2 hours into our 10-hour stream today, and my ears are already exhausted. Speaking of which, we're already 2 hours into our 10-hour stream, so 2 more hours and we're gonna start our Nuzlocke. Unreal. Unreal. How long did I sleep? 3 hours. Went to bed at 3, woke up at 8. Well, I didn't even go to bed at 3. I went to my bedroom at 3 o'clock. I fell asleep around 4. So 3 hours. 3 hours, 3.5 hours. You're at work right now? That sucks. I couldn't sleep after I woke up. Isn't that kind of the idea, though? Isn't that kind of the idea, that you can't sleep after you wake up because you just woke up? Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. You couldn't fall back asleep after you woke up. I got you. I got you. I was also just being a pain in the ass. I wanted to be sarcastic. I understood what you meant. Then Kirby Air Rides beta kept beating me too. Oh yeah, that's fair. I can't wait for that game to come out. I'm not too much of a beta player. Like, I don't really play betas all that much. They don't interest me. Like, unless it's something that... Am I on the Switch 2? Yeah, I'm on the Switch 2. Dude, could you imagine me doing... Yo, could you imagine me doing these Slowpoke hunts on a Switch 1? Having a 6-second reload time in between each fly instead of 2.5 seconds? I would legitimately have a third of the encounters that I have right now. Which means that I'd probably only have one box of shiny Carvana. Which means that my sanity would be honestly better. I would honestly be in a better mental and financial position than I am right now. Finances doesn't have anything to do with it. I don't know what I'm talking about. This shit is free. This is free. I'm not paying for this. I'm paying mentally and not with my wallet. Another streamer play this on Switch 1. Goodness, it looks... Oh, really? That you're the first person that said that. The only thing that people have said that's genuinely different between this and the Switch 1 is the load times. Because the load times in between flies here are 2.5 seconds. The load time in between flies on the Switch 1 is 6 seconds. It might have been your capture card, to be fair. But then again, I mean, I have a really old capture card too. For lighting and stuff looked off. Oh, that might be like filters or something that they have in their OBS or whatever their platform is that they stream off of. Because I know I have some friends that also have really weird... Like, I'm almost positive that my friend's capture card is, like, broken. Either he needs a new HDMI cable or his capture card is actually just, like, dog shit. Because he was streaming it in call one day, and I was like, brother, you're staring at the sun. Why is your contrast so high? And he goes, it's not. My contrast is set to 0. And I was like, you gotta fix that. You're gonna burn your retinas. You're gonna, like, he started streaming it, and immediately it was like the fucking cat meme with the and then like the big flash of white light. That's exactly what it looked like looking at his Switch in a Discord call. It was crazy. I was like, dude, what are you doing? And I was like, he's like, I don't know if it's like a weird internal filter or something. And I'm like, look at mine. I have no filters on. It looks like I'm playing in docked mode. The fish from SpongeBob. My eyes! My eyes! I need this Slowpoke hunt to be over. Guys, when I tell you, I'm one of the most patient people I know. And that is a humble brag. And yes, it kind of defeats the whole idea of being humble by saying it's a humble brag. But I'm one of the most patient people on the face of this planet that I am aware of. This is testing my patience now. I have been able to look past so much, going, you know what? It's a 6.5% encounter, and I'm waiting for it to be shiny. It's going to be crazy high. The fact that it was a 6.25% encounter to show up, a 1 in 1,026 or whatever it was to be shiny, and I ended up getting an even rarer version of it that I didn't fucking want, is testing my patience. The fact that I got another exact same rarity of the opposite side of things is making me want to throw my glasses against a wall and step on them after they fall. Hashtag bars. I don't know what. I want to be here. I want to be here. Thank you guys for doing the sub goal this week, but you guys are making my life a hell right now. But thank you. A humble brag is an oxymoron. That's really funny. Yeah. But at what cost? What did it cost? Everything. Walks out of here with the soul stone. It's just like, hang on, hang on. I got the soul stone. What did it cost? Everything. This is just a crystal ball that has a Gengar in it. I don't know if it's gonna focus. Gengar. I'll never forget your voice from that Among Us stream. Dude, I remember that. I was like, oh shit. You straight up were just like, damn, who's that voice? What the hell? Dude, that shit was funny. That was such a weird stream though, man. Not like the stream itself, but my mental and stuff, dude. Like, I don't even think I've ever told this online, but so that was a, I think that was the drinking stream, right? We did like a drinking Among Us stream. I had probably the worst meals that day to drink at night, because all I had was like soups. Like I had a chili for dinner and I made like a tomato soup for lunch. And I drank like 3 Four Locos. And this is about to get the most mildest form of graphic. I streamed. I ended stream the second I turned my computer off. Everything came up. And that was one of the only times that I've ever gotten sick from drinking. Literally one of the only times. There was like one other time I can think of. It was so perfectly timed. How I was just like, all right, guys, I think I'm going to go to bed. And I ended stream, and the second the camera was off, it was like my body was waiting for that to happen. I didn't even have a bad hangover. I woke up totally fine the next day. Probably because I got rid of everything. But, yeah, it was a very interesting stream. And I don't really intend on doing that again. Honestly, I think that might have been the turning point. I think I stopped drinking really after that. Kind of unintentional whatever. I still drink every now and then, but definitely not as much. And I didn't even, honestly, I didn't even drink that much back then. I think that was the first time that I drank in like a year and a half. But, yeah, dude, my tolerance is way down from what it used to be. Yeah, dude, when I used to go to like Boston for PAXs, we went to the Smash Bros tournament and I drank like 17 shots, 3 mixed drinks, 2 beers, and then I'm trying to think if there was anything else. And I was like, I didn't have a hangover. I didn't get sick. I remembered everything. I don't really, I can't do that anymore, dude. Blame it on age, blame it on lack of drinking over the years. It's just not me anymore. It honestly never really was me. I kind of just did it because I had the ability to. Like, I honestly don't really even like drinking anymore just because of how expensive it is for me. It's like, even though I don't drink too much, my tolerance is still insanely high. Battlefield 6 came out, your friends and got wasted online. That's funny. I'm trying to think. I think the last time I drank heavily was my cousin's bachelor party. That was like a month and a half ago to 2 months. Maybe actually probably longer than that. I think it was back in like September, like early September. Or August, actually. But yeah, why am I still holding this Gengar? All right, I'm back. Not much from drinking online before in a while, or have that much fun. Yeah, no, it is fun when you do that kind of stuff, as long as you're doing it safely and having proper meals beforehand. Like the only times that I've ever gotten sick from drinking is even if I don't even drink that much, it's because of what I eat beforehand. Like if I'm low carbs, a high liquid diet that day, drinking is the worst decision you could possibly make. And that's not just for me. That's in general, dude. If you're having like chili and like soup and like cereal and whatever, bro, your day is ruined if you try to drink anything. Like it's such a bad mix. It's so bad. I eat and drink water. I try to eat like solid foods though, not soups. Chili is a tiny bit different because it's like dense, but even then it's still like basically a liquid. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what we can see with how we see. Oh my god, it's a shiny Noivern. Holy hell. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I will take a shiny Noivern, man. Do. Let me get the right Pokeball going. Is there two? No, there's not two. I just happened to see it. Got the Noivern. Is that another shiny? Oh, it's a shiny Bagon, dude. Let's go. Oh, damn. I'm trying to avoid hitting the, I'm trying to avoid hitting the shiny, dude. Got him. Sick. Sick nasty, dude. That was awesome. That was well worth. Steer clear of alcohol for the most part. Yeah, no, I mean, if I also had a relative or a parent that was an alcoholic, I'd probably stay away from alcohol in general, just because that tends to, the like addictive tendencies tend to be passed down in your genes. So that would be probably the smartest thing to do. Or stay away from anything that's quote unquote addictive. So even if it's not alcohol, if it's like nicotine or gambling or anything along those lines, if I had a parent or someone that I was related to that had those kind of like addictive tendencies, I would definitely steer clear. Bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Used to not drink at all, but I don't know, one time in my mid-20s I just clicked. Started loving beer. Yeah, I don't know, I honestly don't know if I'll ever love beer. I'm not a beer drinker. Something about it just doesn't sit. It's not even necessarily the taste of it. I don't like the taste of it, but that isn't why I don't necessarily dislike beer. I don't like the way that it sits in my stomach. It feels like I'm drinking bread, which is quite literally what you're doing. Beer is liquid bread. But it feels so heavy in my stomach. I don't like how that feels. Like, I remember this one time I went to, well, it's called K-Pot. I don't know if you guys have K-Pot around where you guys are, but it's like a Korean barbecue and hot pot place. It's like a buffet, all you can eat type thing. And I remember this one time I ordered Sapporo, like a Sapporo beer, and I legitimately, like, I started having like convulsions and breathing problems because not because I was like having a panic attack or like having a really bad reaction to the beer. It was literally just because the beer was sitting in my stomach so densely, like I couldn't burp. And because I couldn't burp, I couldn't like release the pressure that was building up because of the food. It was the most uncomfortable feeling I've ever had. And maybe convulsing was like the wrong word choice because I wasn't like actually convulsing, but it was such a uncomfortable feeling. I was in pain. It was like it built up all of these gases, but was also suppressing the gases so I couldn't burp. Suicide Squad is on TV. Yeah, I promised Kel that I would watch it later. It makes you feel like you choke it. Yeah, kind of, yeah. It honestly, like, after I was eating all, like, the hot pot and Korean barbecue, dude, drinking that Sapporo, and I don't know how, but Sarah can drink Sapporo and be, like, totally fine. It makes her more hungry. I wish I had that with beer, dude. I can do that. I can do that. But anyways, so when I go out, I typically have liquor. Like if I go to Korean barbecue or hot pot or K-pot or whatever, I get soju. Which is still delicious, by the way. But like I just can't do beer. And it still takes me a ton to get anywhere. My tolerance is definitely lower than it used to be, but I'm still a 6'4", 350 pound behemoth. So it still takes me forever to get anywhere, which isn't, like, I think that's what I was saying before. That's really why I don't like drinking, is it's just really expensive. Like, even if I'm not trying to get hammered, like, dude, I could drink, like, 3 or 4 Long Islands. Long Islands. Them shits is expensive and alcoholic. That is the definition of an alcoholic beverage. Actually, it's more of a beverage for alcoholics, not an alcoholic beverage. But yeah, I don't know. I can't get behind beer. Like every now and then I can like sip on one, but like, dude, I don't know how. My cousins, my dad, they love Two Hearted. They love Two Hearted IPA so much. If I get anywhere near a can of Two Hearted, I can't, like, I physically feel like I already can't breathe. It's crazy how much I don't like Two Hearted. Like, I don't even have to be near it. I don't have to hold it. If I smell somebody crack a can open, I immediately lose my appetite. I can't believe that we got a shiny Bagon and a shiny Noivern after like 5 bench resets. It was a little bit more than 5, but you guys know what I'm saying. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for hitting the sub goal this week. It's not active on stream right now because we don't have one for this stream today, but for those of you that are curious, during the week we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. And during the week, if we hit the weekly sub goal, our weekend stream of Saturday, actually it could be Saturday or Sunday. I guess it just depends from week to week, but normally it'll probably be a Saturday thing. Maybe it'll get pushed to Sunday later on down the road, but for now I think Saturday is going to be a good day for it. It's normally going to be a 3-hour stream, but if we hit the sub goal every week, it becomes a 10-hour stream. So that's what we're doing today. You guys turned up and hit the sub goal during the week, so today we're going to go for 10 hours. And the weeks that we do have the longer streams, they're not always going to be 10 hours, but they're going to be like around 8 to 10. What up, Matthew? Whenever we do our 8 to 10 hour long streams, those are the days that we'll be doing our Let's Play stuff as well. So the majority of our streams during the week is just going to be shiny hunting, but weekend stuff is where we're going to be doing some like Let's Play stuff and some side stuff. But how you doing today, Matthew? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Also, I'm currently waiting on getting confirmation that a card sold. The guy's gonna be buying it today, but he basically confirmed yesterday that he was going to. He just had to wait today to send payment for it. But the second that I get payment for it, I'm buying that Slowpoke onesie, and there'll be a stream incentive every time we stream, where if we get a certain amount of gift subs, I'll wear the Slowpoke onesie for the whole stream. Still waking up? Dude, I feel that. I've been still trying to wake up for the last 2 hours on stream. But good morning, good morning. I'm alright. We're gonna be starting our Nuzlocke in about 2 hours, so I'm hoping that within that time frame we can get the shiny Slowpoke that we need and move on from this hunt. Yo, yo! Yo, yo, Fudge, what up? Oh, come on in. Hope you're having a good one today. Give me 2 seconds, guys, while it's doing a couple of resets. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom, so I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. Just for those that are slowly coming in, I will say this. Right now, we're doing this hunt. When it hits noon, we're starting a brand new Nuzlocke here today. Pokemon Emerald Extreme Randomizer / Chaos Lock. If you guys remember the Chaos Lock that we did of Pokemon Black / White, it was a Gen 5 game, whichever one it was. We're basically doing that same randomizer concept, but inside of an Emerald game. So stay tuned. That'll be fun. Woke up a bit ago, so day is starting for me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I woke up and started streaming about 2 hours ago. 2 hours and 3 minutes, actually. So in about 2 more hours, we're going to start doing the Nuzlocke. I just want to give myself time to wake up and get ready for the day. And then we'll have like 6 hours worth of Nuzlocking stuff today that hopefully won't go horrifically wrong. But anyways, I'll be right back. I'm going to quickly use the restroom. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the resets. Damn, no shiny? That's crazy. You know, you leave thinking that you'll come back to something cool. And then it just isn't here when you get here. What the hell is that about, man? What the hell is even that? What the hell? I hate what the hell. What the hell? Y'all, you know what I can't wait for? And this is a very, very long way down the road. But I can't wait to have a new studio, dude. I can't wait. You know what I really want to do in my future studio? What I want is to have... So you see these shelves? In a future studio, what I want to have is I want it to be like this shelf and then that shelf over in this back corner back here with a long thing in between and then a TV mounted on the wall, and then underneath the TV I want to get that like $1,000 fucking massive ass Slowpoke like plush and then set it underneath the TV on top of like a half shelf. That, dude, I feel like that'd be such a sick backdrop for the streams. If anybody feels like giving me a Christmas gift this year, that Slowpoke, dude. Holy. Gonna make some eggs? Hell yeah, Matthew. Hell yeah. Eggs are always good. Dude, I'm so hungry. I went upstairs to use the restroom, and my mom started making, like... I don't know if she was making, like, hash browns or something. I like, this is when you know that you're full. Me, a giant fat ass, walked up, smelled the potatoes that she was making, and, like, borderline started to, like, gag. Not because of the food, but because of how stuffed I am. Those, like, protein pancakes that I had this morning were so unbelievably dense. Got caught up at work? No worries, Bex. I just got back. I stepped away to use the restroom, so you haven't really missed much. A bit excited for Winds and Waves. Hope they cook. Winds and Waves, what is that? The next gen Pokemon games? Oh, what? Switch 2 exclusive? Wait, Winds and Waves? You mean like a... You mean like an actual Pokemon? Or... Oh, you know, that would be sick if it was a Johto remake and the winds were because of Ho-Oh and the waves were because of Lugia. That'd be wild. That would in fact cook. That would in fact cook, as it were, chat. That would cook. I feel like the next game that we get, though, is going to be Gen 10, so probably won't be any remakes. It's interesting that we're already getting a leak for the Gen 10 games. I feel like it's super early to have names leak for that. Dude, I need this Slowpoke to show up because I want to get the Shiny Living Dex done before the DLC drops, and I don't think it's going to be a possibility. Just because of how much time I've dedicated to this Slowpoke hunt, dude. Because, I mean, outside of Slowpoke, I think I have maybe, like, 15 or 16 unique shinies. Because a lot of them have duplicates. Why not just come back to it after you complete the rest of the decks? So I could, but if I do that, then I have to put off the YouTube video that I want to post. And I want to be the first person to have this completed and be able to make a YouTube video that's click-worthy. I don't want it to be done too late, you know what I mean? But I did already kind of pseudo-decide that if I didn't get it by the end of this weekend, then I would be done with the hunt, and I would just say, like, well, I was trying to do, like, be completionist with Slowpokes, but I'm not able to get it, so we'll revisit this in a future video when I go for exclusively the extra small. But I'm just really hoping that it doesn't come to that. Because, I mean, let's be honest, dude. I have like 10 hours of shiny hunting today. And when we start doing the Nuzlocks, I'm literally just going to sit here and exclusively run Slowpoke loops. Switch 2 hardware might be much better, yeah. Next Switch 2 exclusive Gen 10 Pokemon games, although from everything I've seen, might just be more than rumors. Really? Already more than rumors. I hope we get it next year. I just don't want it to be rushed. I do think, however, that ZA's lifespan is not going to be 2 years. If I'm being honest. I feel like people are going to get tired of this game by next year. And probably not even that far. Like, I can see people getting tired of this game after like 6 months. The DLC will definitely help extend that, especially with the DLC looking like it has an endless amount of replayability, because it's basically like a dungeon crawler. But I have a feeling that the ZA is only going to buy enough time until Poketopia comes out, and then Poketopia is going to be a really, really small window of audience. You think it'll last 9 months? I mean, there's potential, especially with the DLC, and if they end up adding more DLC afterwards. I feel like base game for me, well, if I'm being honest, base game for me is going to last as long as it takes for me to get the living decks done. But overall, I feel like it could last me like 5 months. Next Switch games are Mario Tennis, Fever, and Duskbloods. They haven't said anything about Switch 2 after that. So Pokemon might fill that void. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like ZA is going to be... I feel like the only way that ZA buys enough time is if in a future DLC they unlock like the rest of Lumiose and you can go explore the regular wild areas and not wild zones and whatever. Like routes and shit. Dude, if they release a DLC that basically just goes, oh, no more barrier, you can just go everywhere in Kalos, I feel like that would be insane. But I don't think that, and this is coming from someone who's trying to make Pokemon their focus on their content again. I unfortunately don't think that this game is going to have a lifespan that is going to be beneficial to me as a streamer. Which really sucks to think about. But like I said, I genuinely feel like this game might fulfill my streaming needs. I would say like at most probably until like January or February. Just because the getting shinies in this game is so easy. Like okay, once I'm done with this Slowpoke hunt, you guys will truly see how fast we're going to be filling up the shiny living decks. My friend Kel, the game's been out for less than 3 weeks. Or maybe now it has been 3 weeks. What's today? It came out the 17th, I think, right? Or the 15th or something like that. Today's the 8th. So almost a month. It's been 3 weeks exactly to this day, because in 7 days that'll be 4 weeks. He's at 140 or 150 out of the 227 that you can get as shinies. Like 2 months to do a shiny living dex is insanely fast. Like insanely fast. And unless I'm going to start pivoting into like competitive play, I don't really think that, and even if I do switch into competitive play, I don't think I'd be doing competitive play on this game. I am curious, though, as to when the Gen 10 games will come out, because the only game that's slated for release is Champions. That's the only one that they have, like, officially announced. So, I personally think we won't get Gen 10 until, like, 2 years from now. That's just my guess. Which kind of sucks, but, you know. I'm just trying to think of what else could elongate my enjoyment of this game. I'm not doing this hunt again for any Pokemon ever. The only time that I'd ever do anything like this again is if I legitimately have a death wish or you guys pay for me to do it. Like if we do like a sub goal of like something insane like 500 subs, and if we hit the 500 subs within a certain amount, I would put myself through all this torture over again for a different Pokemon. But, like, there is absolutely no way that I'm willingly choosing to go for this hunt ever again. Because this is genuinely brutal. I mean, we did kind of finish a different Pokemon while we were doing this. Like, if I go through my boxes, I know for a fact that I have one of each size of Carvana, from extra small all the way to alpha extra large. So, like, it is possible to complete them. But I guess intentionally going for a Pokemon makes it impossible to get everything that you want, because I'm getting everything that I don't need. But yeah, I don't know. It would be nice to get a Gen 10 game next year, because I genuinely don't think that ZA is going to have a lifespan that's good. Probably have to shift to community races, and also there's personal battles. Community-based. Yeah, so do more community-based stuff. That makes sense. Makes sense. I'm just not much of a battler. Like, it's not that I'm opposed to battling, and my friend wants me to get back into VGC because I used to do competitive stuff back in, like, Auraz days. Like, once Champion's out, I'm definitely down to do more of that. I don't know. I don't know. Especially with the amount of, like, hackers that are online and stuff like that using fake mons and whatever. Like, Alpha Xerneas. Which is ridiculous, by the way. The fact that Alpha Xerneas was coded into the game is stupid. Unless they, in the Ultra, like, space hole or whatever the alternate universe is, you can, like, catch them in the wild and they can be Alpha there. DLC is supposedly a two-parter. Oh, that's cool. Slowpoke be purple, please. Specifications of being purple and have the XS tag on your person, please. Please just be purple. Please. Please, 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 please. Just lost my balance. If the remake theory is correct, then we should get Gen 2 remakes before Gen 10. Nice. I'd be down for that. Trendy Fox number 2? Hell yeah, Matthew, let's go. And that's why I saved. Oh, did it run away? Yeah, dude. Fennekin is really finicky. Fennekin is a very finicky Pokemon. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Gotta get going. Have a great stream. Appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. Take a seat. Hydrate? You got it. You got it. You got it, Fudge. Fudge, what are you up to today? Trying to figure out what you want to do. That's understandable. I mean, you got the whole day ahead of you. Wants to try watching anime and ask me for a good show to start with. Solo leveling, yeah, solo leveling is a good one, yeah. I haven't watched it myself, but I've heard really good things about it. Oh, really? Twitching? I heard that the adaptation was good. I don't know. Gonna do the dishes? Alright, Matthew. Hopefully they're not too, egregious and disgusting. Let's just go back and do some more benches. What are the chances to see another alpha before the little dude? It's already happened. We literally got an extra shiny alpha Slowpoke before we got the shiny extra small. So, likely, I guess. Even though it's more rare, it's very likely, apparently, that we'll see another shiny alpha before we get the little guy. We're literally getting everything that we don't need right now. We're like literally getting everything that we don't need. And I am unfortunately kind of over it. But yeah, Fudge, literally yesterday we started stream. Within the first 10 minutes, got a shiny Slowpoke. It was an extra large, that wasn't an alpha, so it was different than the alpha one. And it was one that we didn't really have, but I wasn't going to worry about because an alpha is considered an XL. Then, 3 hours later, we got another shiny alpha Slowpoke. Then, like an hour and a half after that, we had a crazy clip that happened. That was like... The Slowpoke was literally the same size as the extra small that I have, but it was considered a small. I have been getting every wrong thing for this Slowpoke hunt. And now my game is to the point where, like, shiny Slowpoke just doesn't even want to show up. And I'm, like, leaving the Slowpoke spawn every, like, 20 minutes just to go get a different shiny somewhere just to feel something. And then go back to it. Like, it's so obnoxious. This hunt is, like, just devolving into something so, like, cynical. I don't know, it's hard to explain. I was gonna say express and then said explain. It's hard to express. It's really starting to get on my nerves. Alright, let's see. Let's see if there's any Swabloos, because I just realized we never checked the day spawns. Do 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 do. Oh, yo, shiny Swabloo, baby, let's go! Let's go! Yay! Oh my gosh, I feel something. What is this feeling, chat? What on God's green earth is this feeling? Wow. Oh my goodness. Happiness is okay. I can be happy. Wow. Wow. I don't even know if it's worth me dropping down. No bagons. No bagons. Dopamine. Yay. Yay, dopamine. Woo. Yay. Well, that's good for us. I mean, we do have now at least one stage of each of those. We now have a Swablu, we have a Noivern, and we have a Bagon. So now all we need is one of each, and then one more Bagon. Or, in an ideal world, the Salamence, the Alpha Salamence. Alpha Altaria would be sick too, because that also has a Mega. Would be kind of cool. Would be kind of cool. Would be kind of sick nasty. Would be kind of cool. I wonder if this bench is close enough to hit the Lopunny, the Alpha Lopunny below. I don't think it is. Maybe it is though, because it does hit the Bagons. I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious. Do 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 do. Let's see if I have any shinies. We've done a couple of benches. Let's check them. Let's check them. Check them, chat. Check them. Doesn't appear to be anything down there. Check the nighttime spawns. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to transition over into doing the Let's Play stuff. Not just yet, but I need to make the scene for it. Actually, maybe I don't. Let me see here. Let me see here. Studio mode. I'm trying to figure out a good place that I can put this. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I'm able to use a different layout that I had made for doing like Nuzlocke and stuff, so that I didn't have to make one on the fly. But I also want there to be a little portion of it where I can put the shiny hunting gameplay screen. Actually, I might be able to do it this way. Let me go ahead and add an image. Let me flip this, transform, flip horizontally. This is going to be pretty interesting if it works. I don't know if it will or not. You're gonna have like a small window for shiny hunting while nuzlocking? Yeah, I am. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I'm legitimately doing that as we speak. I'm gonna put this on my middle monitor so I can see it a little bit better. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get this to work. Let me actually go through and crop this down. And then do that. And this way it should hopefully be easier to... I just don't want it to cover up my important portions of the gameplay. Let me go ahead and add a source. Video capture, cap card. All right. This might work. Okay. There is almost like legitimate promise here. Okay. I feel like I might have figured it out, but let me group this. I feel like this, unfortunately, will have to be, like, here. So that it's out of the way from important things. We'll have to see how this works. Obviously not just yet, but I feel like I might have figured it out. Let me go ahead and move this here so that it's easy for me to navigate. Okay. We should be good now. We'll have to see how it looks when it comes to the actual time for us to stream it. But I feel like it'll be pretty decent. All right, no shiny Fennekin, no shiny Swablues. No shiny Alphas. Check the night spawns real quick. Do do ba da dum bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. It would be better or slash easier if we were doing a different generation of Pokemon, but the fact that we're doing a Gen 3 game, it makes like the stream layout really awkward just because of the screen ratios of that game. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, chat? Know what I'm saying, gamers? Yeah, we're definitely not hitting that low punny, by the way, with these bench resets, which is really unfortunate, but so is life. So is life. I'm curious if we should just continue doing this or if we should just go back to Slowpoke. You know what? Let's just keep going for Fennekin for now. Here, I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys what the stream plan is. Let me go ahead and just open up any ROM so that you guys can see it. ROMs and games. Let's do the shiny hunting ROMs, because sure, why not? And then I'm gonna turn this off for a second. We're gonna go here. And then let me resize this. Video 8. So what do you guys think about this for a stream layout? You guys will see the thing go on in the bottom corner. And I'm probably not going to have audio playing on this, but it'll be showing in the bottom corner of the gameplay. And this gameplay will be here. Let me just start a new run so that we can see where like text box and everything are. I want to see where the Pokemon battles and stuff fall. Because I still have to do a, what's it called? I still have to randomize the game, obviously, but this way we can at least get a good gauge of what things are going to look like. Okay, yeah, so you guys can still see the moves and everything. What do you guys think about this stream layout? Where we see the majority of what we need, because we're not going to be paying attention to dialogue too much. We've played through Emerald a million times. So I'm thinking that this is a pretty okay layout. What I could do instead is, if we want to avoid covering up all potential, things, I could put it up here. And it would just slightly cover the Pokemon sprite. But that way we see all, like, video stuff. And that way, like, nothing important is, like, covered up. You can do, like, 48 by 48 pixels away from the edge of the frame. Does that look better to you guys? Doing it in Japanese? No, I'm not. This is just a ROM that I had to open up. I was trying to see if I had an Emerald ROM that we could do some Mew shiny hunting on, because a long time ago I had a save. Like, I had a ROM save that I played through in Japanese, and I had, like, the perfect shiny hunting Pokemon. It was a shiny Smeargle with false swipe, spore, all that kind of stuff. But what do we think, guys? Do you think that this layout is fine? To be fair, who cares about PP? So you guys would rather it be up there, or rather it be down there? Context is had? Okay. If you guys would rather see the visuals up there, then that's fine with me. I'll go ahead and... let's see how far it is from the corner in this one. 52-ish. So we'll do 52 by 52. Just to keep it all equidistant and aligned properly. Let's see. 52 by 52. Okay. I think that looks good, right? I think that looks good, right, chat? If that's the case, then that's what we'll do. If you guys are satisfied with the layout the way that it is here, then we'll have the team pictures, and I'm thinking for the team photos, I'll take actual screenshots of the Pokemon, and we'll put it in the layout. So, like, as an example, that way the layout has, what's it called? That way the layout actually has, like, our team on it, if that makes any sense. But, you like the sprites, to be honest? Yeah, so what I'm thinking is, since the randomizer that we're doing is going to have different sprite art, because it'll be the different artwork, what I'm going to do is, after each encounter that we get and add it to the team, just so that there's some form of... Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting that I have to hit A. Just so that there's some form of, like, cohesion. Every time we get a Pokemon, I'm going to go into our party here, visualize it, and then I'll take a screenshot of the sprite art that's here, and then that sprite art will be shrunken down and put into one of these 6 slots. That way we can have the actual color of each Pokemon on our team, if that makes any sense. And that way we also know that the sprites are always going to be in the confines of squares. So it also works that way. Now the only thing that I need to do is make a vertical scene for Game Boy Advance gameplay. And then in here, I'm going to go ahead and remove this. I'm going to remove that. And then I'm going to remove that as well for now. I'm going to add... Let's see, where is it? Window capture, MGBA. Let's go ahead and lift this up for a second. I'm just trying to crop everything down appropriately. Because I'm going to be recording this in vertical, that way we can upload this stuff to TikTok and post if we want. Transform. Hit the screen. Okay. And then we'll hide the Grimhoo logo. I'm gonna put this down here. I'm gonna put this up here. Transform, flip, vertical. Actually, let's go back on that. Transform, flip, vertical. And then I'll just go in here and I'll go to properties, filters, color correction. Why is it so... There we go. That's a little better. We'll do that. And then I could add the team here as well. Damn, I had all of this set up at one point, and now it feels like it's just going to be a massive hassle. Yeah, I used to have it so it was like perfectly synced up. I don't know if it's gonna be worth any more for me to do it that way though. I could probably just add the team in post, to be honest. It would make it so much easier though just do it in real time. Here, I'm gonna do it this way. Add image. Where is it? Gen 3 border team layout top layer. Rotate, transform, rotate 90 degrees. Sorry about this, chat. Just give me un momento. No, I don't like that. Damn it, I just deleted the wrong layer. Alright, add video MGBA. Drop this down. Shrink. Get to screen. Okay. Okay, maybe this will be better. Add new, browse. Let's go to the Grimhu thing. Let's see if I can mute this. Just because the double up noise is getting annoying. Doon, 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 doon. Where is it? Pokemon 2025, then I need Gen 1. Add image, new, browse, and then we need the top layer. And we gotta do this. I'm gonna move this over here for a quick second so I can make sure that they're lined up. Do 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 do. Okay. Let me go ahead and add this then. Add image. Sorry, this is taking a minute, chat. Teammate 1. Add image. Teammate 2. Add image. Teammate 3. Add image. Teammate 4. Add image. Teammate 5. Add image. Teammate 6. Okay, teammate 1. You're gonna come here. Why did it highlight 2? That doesn't make sense. Teammate 6 goes there. Teammate 2 goes here. Bomp, 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 bomp. Teammate 5 goes there. Teammate 4 goes there. Teammate 3 goes here. Okay, now I just have to make sure that they're all positioned well. Sorry guys, this is just going to make it infinitely easier for me if I'm doing this in like a post setting for editing purposes. Let me go ahead and increase the size a little bit. Increase that just a touch. Increase that just a touch. Okay, and then this goes there. Why am I not able to... There's add... what is it? Where is it? Where is it? I feel like I should be able to make these guys a group. Why am I not allowed to group stuff on the vertical side? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It sucks because I should be able to make these a group, and because I can't make them a group, I can't do any like chroma keying. That really sucks actually, because I can't do what I need to do for the sprite work. Damn, dude, this sucks. The fact that I can't change this. The only other way that I could possibly do this is if I do it this way, which is going to be insanely annoying. Let me just remove... Also, I apologize, chat. This is probably not the most fun thing that you've ever watched. Delete. 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 I think the only other way that I could possibly do this is if I add a scene, and I add the scene as... Game Boy Advance. And then I go in and I manually crop out all of the teams. And then position them that way. This is going to be insanely annoying, but I guess if it has to be done this way. Let's go ahead and add scene Game Boy Advance. If I had a nickel for every apology, I'd have a couple nickels. Very true. You would. Add scene. There, add scene. Add scene. Add scene. Add scene. Okay. So now I have to crop it this way. I have to crop it this way. And then am I allowed to duplicate this actually? No, I have to do this manually each time. Fun. Fun, chat. This is the most obnoxious way that I can get a team going ever. And it doesn't even look good. You know what? I'm just not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. I'm going to record it without a team layout and then try to add it in post, I guess. Or maybe I can just add the images. Teammate 1, add image. Teammate 2, add image. Teammate 3, add image. Teammate 4, add image. Teammate 5, add image. Teammate 6. And then I'll just highlight them all. I'll move them here. I'll size them appropriately. I'll move them accordingly. 5, 4, 3, 2, and then we'll do transform center horizontally. Nope, did not mean to do that. I meant to do vertically. Center. Where is it? Transform center vertically. This one I will also center vertically. This one I will also center vertically. This one I will also center, where is it? Vertically. This one I will center vertically. This one I will also center vertically. Okay, cool. I feel like this should be fine. I can make do with this. Okay. Every time we get an encounter, though, I'm going to have to change this image on these scenes, and not every time, but if I change the image once, I should be able to change it on the rest of them, and then I'll just have to highlight the teams as we go, if that makes any sense to you guys. You guys seeing it, it won't really seem too much, but every time we get an encounter, I'll just have to take a second to myself and, like, recompose everything. Alright. Moral of the story, though, it is done. It is all set up. It is ready to go. Let's go ahead and see if we have any shinies. None of those. Doesn't look like any of those are shiny. Let's go over to the daytime. And we have about 20-something minutes before we start doing the Nuzlocke stuff, so that's good. Oh, another Swablu! I don't know why I said it like that. Swablu! Nice. Got the Swablu. Let's go. Schwa! Swablu. I don't think any of them are shiny down there, but honestly, I think I'm done with the bench resets here for now. So I'm just gonna go down and see if there's one that just wasn't spawned in. No, none of them are shiny. That's fine. Alright, guys. Let's Where could we possibly hunt for a little bit before we do our Let's Plays? Let's... I want to just go back to Slowpoke for a little bit. Hi, Sarah. Welcome on in. No, no extra small ones. We've only gotten a couple shinies today, so our luck has been kind of ass. More Slowpoke Smile, I know. More Slowpoke Smile indeed. No, we've had kind of shitty luck, I won't lie. We've got some pretty cool shinies, just no Slowpokes. Here, I'll show you. So, we got a couple Slowpokes, a couple Carvanas, a couple whatever, but we also got a shiny Noivern, which is really cool. A shiny Bagon, which we needed as well. And then we got 2 shiny Swablues from doing some bench resets. So, that's really cool. I don't necessarily think there's anything else, though, that we got today that was, like, amazing. Let me see here. I mean, we got another shiny Flabébé. Not like it really matters, but we got another one of those. Everything else is kind of inconsequential, though. We didn't really need anything. But look at Sarah. Look how many of these fucking fish I have. These are all shiny. These are all shiny. These are all shiny. These are all shiny. Then we have birds. These are all shiny. These are all shiny. Then we have the Slowpokes. These are all shiny. These are all shiny. These are all shiny. And then these are the ones that I actually want. Yeah, kind of crazy. But now we're about a half hour away from... We're about a half hour away from starting our Nuzlocke. So when we do that, the scene is going to look like this. And we're going to have the big, like, actual gameplay in the big screen. So it's not the Pokemon stuff. But we're going to have our team up top and below. And then we're also going to have, like, the shiny hunting screen in the bottom corner over there. But then all of this will be the game that we're playing through. That way we can still do shiny hunting while we're playing a game. But that way we're doing something a little different today. Don't think I have enough birds or fish. You're probably right. I probably don't have enough birds or fish. Sorry, don't murder me, please. No, you're good. Ow, I just rolled over my toe. That actually hurt. I'm gonna duplicate this real quick and do, let's see. Pokemon, what is this? We'll just say shiny hunting. Switch. I just want to have a different layer for the different layouts. So now when I go into the Game Boy Advance, it doesn't show the Switch on top. That way when we switch in between scenes, it goes from this with gameplay into a shiny hunting layout without me having to turn on and off the Switch in each different scene. No, Fudge, you're good. Trust me, I'm used to all of the... You should try getting some birds, or you should try getting some fish. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 34% there. Yo, what up, Justice? Hang in there. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm chilling. It's all good. I'm actually very curious, though, how many of you guys are gonna constantly put me in that Slowpoke onesie. Because it will be an every stream incentive. Literally every stream. As like our traction online continues to climb, that sub goal may increase as time progresses and more people are part of the stream and part of the community. But I wonder how many times I'm gonna have to wear that onesie. Excuse me. While we're waiting for noon to happen, and since we're kind of just waiting for Slowpoke to show its little dumbass face, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the game for us to play on. So let me go ahead and in here, I think I have to do. I actually don't know how this works again. I need to refresh my memory. I feel like I can probably do it this way. Let's do where is it? External hard drive. From who? Pokemon 2025. No. Oh, there it is. ROMs and games. Okay. ROMs and games. Let's do Emerald. Open. Base ROM? What on God's green earth do you mean it doesn't match? It's literally an Emerald ROM, and this is an Emerald randomizer. Maybe I just have to do the original ROM. We'll do this one then. Base ROM doesn't... Wait, it literally does, though. What do you mean it doesn't? Okay. Let's do... I feel like what I need to do is I need to randomize the Pokemon in this game, like their abilities and all that kind of stuff, and then I need to take it into the other randomizer and randomize like trainers and all that kind of stuff. I feel like that's what I had to do last time. So let's do... Let's see here. Switch Pokemon stats around, yes. Randomize Pokemon types, yes. Randomize Pokemon abilities, yes. Randomize wild held items, yes. Randomize TM tutors, randomize compatibility, randomize Pokemon movesets, ensure level 1 attacks do damage, yes. Metronome Hyperdrive, we're not doing that. We'll do completely random for the encounters, randomize unique Pokemon, uniques are legendaries. Ensure, yeah, ensure all Pokemon appear. That's a good thing. I feel like that's a really cool idea. Keep evolution forms intact. I don't know what that means. We'll use type-based colors. And then... we'll use... Okay. So then we'll do save ROMs. We'll go up here. We'll go to here. We'll go here. 2025. Let's make a new folder. We'll call this Pokemon Emerald Chaos Lock. Okay. Open it up in here. Emerald Chaos Lock 1. Save. Saved successfully. Alright, now we're going to close that out. And I believe if I go into PKNX... or is that for... oh, that's specifically for the Switch. Where's the randomizer? Where's the randomizer that I use for these normally? Because, like, Emerald Randomizer is cool and all, but there is a specific randomizer that I wanted to use for ROMs and games. Where is it? From who? Pokemon 2025. Generation lock. Is it in here? No, it's not in here. Pokemon Spectros. No. No sprites. Where is this randomizer? Randomizers and emulators. Scarlet Violet randomizer. Okay, that's not it. PKNX. That's not it. New 3DS view. That's no. Citra. No. This is very weird. Maybe it's just on a different... Where did I do it, though? Where did I... What? I'm like really confused as to where this randomizer document is. The program that I always used. This PC. Let's do this here. YouTube. YouTube files. Oh, now File Explorer is broken. Okay, YouTube here. Where the hell is this stuff, dude? Excuse me. Dude, why is this so hard? Why is it so hard for me to find this? What doesn't make any sense to me is the fact that I was able to find it so unbelievably fast when I wasn't looking for it. And now that I'm looking for it, I don't know where the document is. Randomizers and emulators. Oh, maybe it's in here. Where is it? I just saw it. Games. No, I know that it's not there, dude. There was a newer version of this. Why is it so hard for me to find it? PKNX. Let me go to the PC. PKNX. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. So it's weird that my computer can't find it. Let me just see if I can find the file online instead of doing this for so long. Pokemon Universal Randomizer. Let me search it that way. Maybe it's Universal. Universal Randomizer. I don't know why I can't find it. Oh, yo, there's a shiny Slowpoke. Let's go. This dude looks mad tiny. This dude looks mad tiny, chat. Are we about to do the same thing that we do every single time when I think it's tiny? Am I about to throw out this thing and hope that it's the same size, except for it's not? He's definitely not the same size. He's definitely bigger than my extra small. Let's see how big this guy is. He's a medium. Who would have thought? Rando ZX. Okay, that's what it's called. Let me search for that then. Rando ZX. Rando ZX. What the hell? Rando ZX. I know I have it downloaded. The only way I don't have it downloaded is if when I wiped my computer, I didn't move it onto a external hard drive before I wiped it. Here, chat, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna use the restroom super quick, and I'll be right back, okay? Okay. What is up, guys? Welcome back. So it looks like I do have it on my computer somewhere. Yeah, that my boy is medium. Yep, indeed. Pokemon evolves into, say, cast form, sunny day form. It doesn't revert next time it sends in battle. Wait. I've seen you play Pokemon. I've seen you play Snap. What else do I play? Pokemon, Snap. I mean, I've played, like... I play RPGs and stuff like that, mainly. But I do, like, shooting games as well and some other stuff. I play a lot of card games. Alright, let's see... Let's try opening this one. Via the launcher. I'll not be able to... Okay, cool. I don't really care about loading any of that stuff. Okay. Let's go here. External. Grimhoon 2025. Chaos Lock. Open. Okay. It looks like the color randomizer worked. So let me go ahead and do... Pokemon evolutions are random. Change impossible evos. Make evolutions easier, sure. We'll do random for the evolution, or random for the abilities. Base stats will be randomized, updated to Generation 9. We'll do a medium fast EXP curve on all Pokemon. Starters will be randomized completely. Static Pokemon will be randomized completely. Actually, just for the sake of being able to potentially do something, we'll swap legendaries for legendaries, just in case we don't get them anywhere else. Randomize both requested and given for the trades. Moves, randomize the move power, randomize the move accuracy, randomize the move PP, randomize the move types. We will update the move sets to 9. Pokemon move sets are randomized, preferring the same type. Guaranteed level 1 moves will go to 4, just to make it possible. Actually, let's randomize the moves completely, just because this is supposed to be completely randomized. Types doesn't necessarily matter. Foes Pokemon are going to be random, double battle mode, with better move sets. Let's do randomized trainer names, randomized trainer classes. Let's do wild Pokemon are going to be... I think I already did the randomized ones over there, so it doesn't really matter. Randomize the held items. Let's do random catch 'em all mode, which should be put everything in the game. TMs. Pretty sure this is all randomized, but I'll do it just to make sure. Randomize completely. We'll do full HM compatibility just so we don't get screwed. Randomize... items, randomize the special shops. Pickup items will be randomized. We'll do balance shop item prices. That way nothing's like stupid expensive. Run without running shoes, sure. Running shoes indoors, yes. Randomize the PC potion, yes. Give the national dex, it doesn't really matter, but sure. Fastest text, yes. Update type effectiveness, yes. And then that, okay. It looks like we should be fine. Let's randomize this here. Let's go into Grimhoo. Let's do, actually, hang on, before we do this, let's do save settings. And then we'll go here, Grimhoo, Pokemon 2025, Chaos Lock. We'll call it the Emerald Chaos Lock settings. And then we'll randomize the save as well. We'll put it in the same place. Grimhoo 2025. Chaos Lock 1. Save. No. Done. Okay. So everything should be good now. Let me go ahead and reconnect my controller so that the switch plays. Let me go in here in the settings. And we'll do settings, sound, music. We'll just mute the game for now. Actually, we'll do sound effects. Or should we not? I want to be able to not have to mute the sound effects. But I want to be able to just hear the game too. Let me see if there's a way that I can do that. Game Boy Advance. Maybe there's a way that I can mute it in this layer. Audio filters. I don't think I can, which really sucks. Maybe I'll have to do it this way. Hang on, let me unhide all. Okay. So I guess I'll have to just do it this way. Let me go ahead and hide that. I'll hide this. And then I think this will be all good. What I'll have to do is I'll just have to manually go in and unmute and remute the capture card whenever I want to do the shiny hunting portion, which is fine. It's just not what I was expecting to have to do. So let me go into the Game Boy Advance scene for this. And then let me quickly backtrack out of here. Let's give the Slowpoke some time to spawn in before we start. But it looks like we might be ready to go. So I don't think I'm going to change the thumbnail for the YouTube stream, because we are still technically shiny hunting and we're just doing a Nuzlocke. And then yeah, I think this is fine for us to do. Okay. Let me go ahead and open up the video here. Load ROM. And then I should be able to just go into Chaos Lock, load this up. And then everything should be good. No sound. I know there's no sound just yet. I haven't started it. I was just making sure that the layout and everything looked fine. I'm also waiting to see if, let me move. I'm trying to see if there's a different place that I can move this to, so that I'm able to actually see the shiny hunt go on while we're doing this. I think this will work. Let me see here. Let me turn this back on. So now we have the game audio. The game audio should be good. According to you guys, it wasn't too Wasn't too loud or too quiet. Let me go ahead and pull this up so I can glance over and see if there's a shiny every now and then. Okay, chat. We're gonna start recording it. Let me go ahead and start, because I'm gonna well, actually, I guess I shouldn't say I'm going to record. I'm gonna attempt to record it, because if I'm gonna upload this to TikTok, I'm gonna want to have everything recorded. So here we go. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna try to record. I think everything seems to be okay. I'm gonna do the intro like we always do. Nothing seems to be over encoding, so that's good. Alright. Moment of truth. Also, what up, Des? Welcome on in. Once it gets to the Pokemon Emerald screen, I'm gonna start doing the whole intro for YouTube. What's up, guys? It's been a minute. We're doing two things that always is a good thing when it comes to Pokemon Let's Plays. We're playing through Pokemon Emerald, which is always received well, and I'm giving it another crack at the Pokemon Chaos Lock Nuzlocke challenge that I did a while back in Generation 5. Everything in this game is randomized all the way down to what the moves are. You could have an Earthquake that's Water type with 20 base power and 40 PP. Everything you can possibly think of is randomized in this game, so hopefully you guys are ready for the journey. Let's get started. All right. And now that these shinies are good to go, let's go ahead and get this going as well. I'm going to start the hunt. That'll start working in the background while we're doing this. I know it's a little bit tiny on screen, but at least you guys will be able to see it while we're doing this. All right, name is Birch. Everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. Moment of truth. Did the randomizer work? That is definitely a randomized Sprite Magby. Oh, we are in for a treat today. I have a feeling that that's going to be like a dark or a ghost type. If there's any guesses that I have, it is that is going to be a ghost type of some sort. Am I a boy or a girl? I am a boy. What's that? Are you a boy or are you a girl? It was some sort of TikTok audio for a while. Anyways, yeah, it's grim. It's always grim. For those of you that are watching, I don't know if I'm going to end up posting this on YouTube after the fact. But if you guys see the little simulator in the bottom corner, I'm currently... The video probably already went live, and that's why I think that this isn't going to be a series. I don't know if I'm going to be uploading YouTube, like YouTube videos of me playing through Pokemon games, and if I do, maybe it'll be edited differently. But just in case I'm ripping the exact file from the VODs, if you're looking in the bottom right and there is a little screen of Pokemon ZA, I've been hunting down Slowpoke for legitimately 150 some odd hours. I'm trying to do like a completionist where I have everything of every size. So just that's what's going on in the background, and we'll be doing some shiny hunting while playing through this. But hopefully you guys are ready for the ride. I'm very excited to see what happens in this Let's Play, dude. I'm actually genuinely so excited. And I'm going to do my best to not use speed up, because we both know how I can be when I start using speed up. So I will do my best to avoid doing so. Let's go talk to May real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Cut 5 minutes later, Grim's using speed up. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best to not use speed up, okay? Don't hate me too much, all right? All right. Let's go ahead. We're gonna figure out what our starter is. Let's see who the options are. And then we're gonna try to figure out how to awkwardly cut them onto the layout, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Mewtwo? Oh my god. Well, actually, this could be really garbage. This could have the stats of like an Igglybuff. Mewtwo, Skitty, and Snubbull. So let's see what they look like. Skitty looks like it's going to be some sort of Ice Steel or Ice Normal. Snubbull, that just looks like a Snubbull. Like, that legitimately just looks like a slightly bluer tipped Snubbull. I don't even know what that means. This Mewtwo looks ugly, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This Mewtwo looks ugly. For like the sake of the randomizer, I feel like we need to go with something that evolves, because evolutions are randomized in this game too. But also, knowing how insanely difficult this game is, I'm just gonna go ahead and take the Mewtwo. It's probably gonna be a bad decision, but I feel like for longevity purposes, having Mewtwo will make me feel better. We have Tail Whip, Needle Arm, Absorb, and Bubble Beam. Let's go ahead and check out this Mewtwo. Oh, it's holding something. What's it holding? Oh, that's free money. I mean, I'll take that. It's fighting Electric. This is going to be ass. And it has minus. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so... Well, you know what? Actually, this might not be horrible if we can get a Pokemon that has... what's it called? If we get a Pokemon that has Plus, this might not be bad, because this game is double battle only. So that's the other thing about the Chaos Lock that's kind of crazy, is that it's double battle only. So this very well might be genuinely just an insane trip. So who knows? Who really knows? But the movesets that we have is Tail Whip. We have Needle Arm, which is 110 base power. 110 base power with PP of 25. Bubble Beam is 75. And then Absorb is 65, and it's an Ice type with 20 PP. Dude, Needle Arm 110 is insane. That is actually wild. Well, I know what move I'm going to be using like 90% of the time, so let's go Needle Arm. Dude, 110 base power is nuts. Why is it Zero Aura? Yo, that's honestly so true. And actually, that's really interesting. I like the fact that the color scheme of it is like a light blue, because it's like the color of like plasma almost, not electricity, but plasma, which is kind of this like kind of the same thing. You know how Rotom's electricity is blue? I kind of dig it. All right, so we all know that I got to name this after my buddy Chris, but we're going to name it Yaya. Shout outs to Yaya for making the sub goal happen this week and unlocking the Nuzlocke for today. So Yaya is going to get added to the team. I'm going to go hang out with May and hopefully not get bodied. Nuzlocke hasn't started, obviously, because we have no Pokeballs, but I think actually there is a PC potion that gets randomized, I believe. There's a potion that gets randomized in this game. Withdraw. X attack. Okay, fantastic. Love that for me. Totally unnecessary. Oh, and now that we have the Mewtwo, I got to add it to the team, though. So let me go ahead and figure out how I'm going to do this. This is what I was talking about, how it's going to be an interesting endeavor to get these sprites on the layout, but I kind of want to make it work. So snipping tool. I'm legitimately just going to be taking a screenshot of each Pokemon and then adding them to the layout accordingly. So let's save this one, and I'll save it under Pokemon. Okay, here, let's do Emerald Chaos Lock. Run 1 Mewtwo. Okay, we'll minimize this. Teammate 1. We'll change this to this Mewtwo sprite. We'll unhide this. And then I'm going to have to resize it. We're going to put that right here. Hopefully that translates well into this as well. I have a feeling that this is going to look fairly bad. But we'll see. Hopefully you guys get the gist from it. Let me go ahead and resize this a tiny bit more. Actually, let me go ahead and do it this way. I'm going to put the face cam above it. And the gameplay above it. That should be fine, I think. Okay. Alright. So fighting electric Zeraora. This is basically a Zeraora. Let me go ahead and take the nugget. That'll help us later on with getting items and stuff. So that'll be good. Isn't Zeraora's signature move Plasma Fist or something? So it literally writes itself. That's honestly true. That's crazy. That is very true. Alright. Oh. Okay, so, I mean, I think I have the color palettes randomized to match typings just so we have a feeling of what we're going up against. So this is probably going to be some sort of rock type. I'm just going to Needle Arm because it's 110 base power. Even as resisted, it still does that much. That's crazy. Now, the scary thing is obviously we have an insanely strong Needle Arm, but someone else could have an equally as strong move that we're not expecting. So this game is going to be nothing but chaos. I am going to use speed up just to get through this real quick because I don't need to talk to him for too much. The shops are randomized as well. I don't know if this one will be, but we'll see. Let's see here. Potion. Okay, so maybe it won't get randomized until afterwards, but let me go ahead and sell this nugget. And then honestly, let's sell this X attack too. We don't really need that. I'm gonna wait because I'm gonna need to buy Pokeballs very badly. All right, Route 103. Let's see what other potential we can find. Oh, yo, a red Tyranitar. It's kind of giving like the Red Hulk vibes. That's kind of crazy. So this thing is probably, I'm gonna assume that this is some sort of fire type, maybe. I don't know what's going to be super effective where. Thunder, I mean, I don't know. Emerald Imperium? No, it's just a extreme randomizer of Pokemon Emerald taken to the max. So everything, and literally everything. The color of the Pokemon are randomized. The types of the Pokemon are randomized. The evolutions are randomized. The abilities are randomized. The moves are randomized. The stats are randomized. The moves themselves are randomized, so you can have like a water type Earthquake that has 20 base power and 40 PP. Literally everything you can possibly think of is randomized in this game. Also, welcome on out, Zero. Hopefully you're having a good day today. All right, let's go ahead and take on May. Again, the randomizer Nuzlocke portion hasn't technically started yet because we need to get Pokeballs. That Sunflora is so cool, dude. I'm just going to use Needle Arm. It has Protect. Yo, turn 1 Protect is crazy. Turn 1 Protect is crazy. Cross Chop. Okay, we're fine. So one thing that we haven't experienced yet, because we just haven't gotten to that point in the game, the battles are all going to be double battles. But since neither of us have 2 Pokemon, it's going to be a single battle. So until I have 2 Pokemon on my team, we're not going to be doing double battles, if that makes sense. But the game forces double battles into every battle that can be a double battle. So if I'm going up against a random trainer and the trainer only has 1 Pokemon, it won't be a double battle. But if it can, like if they have more than 1 Pokemon, it will be a double battle. Watching you do one of these before, I think it was in Gen 2, you got a cyanotic looking Pichu. So I did do a fusion randomizer of Gen 2. where it fused. It's called the Crystal Rando Fuser, I believe, where it took two different Pokemon and fused them together and had the certain things. And I had a Pichu that was mixed with like a Weedle or something, or a Caterpie. I think it was like Pichapee or something like that. It was a grass type Pikachu. It kind of looks like a watermelon. This one's a little bit different. We did do a Chaos Lock before of Pokemon White or Black or one of the Gen 5 games. These are just Pokemon that have been randomized. They're not fused with each other. So like as an example here, I'll just show you. So our Mewtwo is a fighting electric type with the minus ability, which in this game could potentially be good if I can get a Pokemon with plus, because it is forced double battles. So if they're on the field at the same time, they're going to get powered up with each other. But its stats are completely randomized. I don't really know what the stats of a level 7 Mewtwo would normally be, but it's not this. And then there's a grass type Tail Whip, a rock type Needle Arm, a normal type Bubble Beam, and an ice type Absorb. And Needle Arm is 85% accuracy with 110 base power. Bubble Beam is 75 base power with 95 accuracy. Absorb is 65 power with 90 accuracy. And then Tail Whip is the same thing because it doesn't actually do damage. But yeah, so I'm very excited to see how chaotic this randomizer ends up being. I'm very, very excited. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. We're also shiny hunting at the same time. If you see in the bottom right hand side of the screen, I'm going for a Slowpoke right now in ZA. So every now and then there might be a little cut to where we're going for a shiny Slowpoke, but we're gonna try to keep it on screen at all times, at least for the main game. Do I have Pokeballs? I think that my Nuzlocke started, but I just want to double check before I go into the encounter route. Pokeballs 5. Okay, cool. We do have 5 Pokeballs. I'm going to try to avoid getting an encounter as much as I can. Okay, thank God we did it. I just want to buy more Pokeballs so that there's less of a chance that we fail anything. Buy Pokeball. Okay, cool. So this shop isn't randomized, which is fine. I'm going to buy 10. I'm going to buy 10. I'm going to buy 10. Actually, I think 25 is fine for now. I'm going to buy 10 potions, and then I'm going to buy 5 antidotes. Just in case. Okay, so we have like 25 to... somewhere around 25 Pokeballs and like 2 Premier Balls. So hopefully we won't fail this first encounter. All right, first encounter. Let's see what it is. Oh! Dude, this color palette is sick! This is so cool. I mean, I'm biased. I love purple. I feel like that's just like a running joke on here is anytime I see a purple Pokemon, I lose my mind. I don't know if I trust myself hitting anybody with anything right now because I'm much higher of a level. I guess I could try to go for like Tail Whip to lower its defenses. I don't know if that actually impacts its catchability. But let's just throw a Pokeball and see if it stays in. I mean, it's only level 2. It's Route 1. Come on, you can, okay, all right. I guess you just don't want to stay in the ball. I will speed up just for that. 1, 2, 3. Really, dude? 2, 3. Brother. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. We finally caught it. All right, it only took 3 Pokeballs. All right, Krabby's getting added to the team. Let's go ahead and name it. We're going to name it after Zero. Why is it giving Frieza? It honestly is. The color palette is kind of crazy. All right, let's check out the Pokemon known as Zero. Ground Psychic with Compound Eyes is really good. And it's holding TM20. Okay, Shadow Ball 60-80, which is not that great. But actually, with Compound Eyes, maybe that gets bumped up. I don't know how much it would get bumped up. Camouflage doesn't really matter. Foresight doesn't really matter. And Spike Cannon is awful. So the only thing that's even decent is Shadow Ball. Let's go ahead and see what item it's holding right now. TM20. And then before we do anything else, let me go ahead and do the thing where I take a picture of this guy and then we add it to the layout. Because this is how we do it. This is how we do it. Na 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 na. This is how we do it. Na 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 na. One crabby. Okay. Now we gotta go open up team 2. We gotta change this to Emerald Chaos Lock to get the crabby going. I'm gonna go ahead and resize this. Bum 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 Alright, I'm gonna try to shrink these down a little bit because I feel like all the Pokemon are not gonna fit in on the screen if I keep them all like the same size. So let's do this. And then I'm gonna make my face cam a little bit bigger. Okay, there we go. It's something, chat. It's something. All right, it's definitely not an amazing teammate, but it isn't a horrible one either. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Am I gonna go by the worksheet list to name everybody? Maybe not for this Let's Play. I feel like, considering we just got back into doing stuff, the list isn't gonna be completely updated, and these aren't necessarily even the Pokemon anyway, because they're just gonna be the Pokemon and then evolve into something else. So I feel like with a game like this, I'll just try to prioritize people that are subscribers or members on YouTube, and then for other Let's Plays where the evolutions don't evolve, that's where we'll do more of the naming stuff, unless they're like legendaries, you know. But all right, next encounter. Let's see what's up. Yo, this literally just looks like a Tangela. This literally is just a Tangela with red shoes, which I think regular Tangela has red shoes too. I feel like I'm just gonna catch this thing. I feel like it's gonna be dangerous for me to hit it. Okay. Okay. Let's, maybe I go into 0 and try to hit it. Knock off. All right, that's fine. Let's go for Shadow Ball and hope I hit it. Okay, we do. All right, that does nothing. Bubble Beam is normal type, so... Okay, all right. We get it. We get it. You're strong and mighty and powerful. Pokeball. 2, 3... Yeah, there we go. Okay, Tangela added to the team. The Vine Pokemon. This one, I'm going to go ahead and name after... Let's see. Who do I want to name this one after today? Let's name this one after Fudge. Alright, and you know what? It kind of sucks that... Ooh! Gross. What I was gonna say is that it kind of sucks that we literally just started playing the game, and I'm gonna have to pause real quick. I'm starting to feel pretty lightheaded, so I want to go warm up a little bit of like a snack. So I'm gonna save the game here for now. And I think I think it's a thing that I can do. I'm pretty sure I can pause recording. Pause. Replays cannot be saved while recording is paused. Okay. You know what? In that case, I'm just going to stop the recording. And then we're going to switch back over to... We're going to switch back over to the shiny hunting layout just for now. We'll keep... Actually, we won't keep it. I wanna mute this. Just very briefly, we'll go back to shiny hunting just until I finish eating my food. I just don't want to... I can't wait to eat any longer because I'm starting to feel it. I haven't ate anything since like 8 a.m. and I should probably eat something because I'm starting to feel lightheaded, and I very rarely feel lightheaded. So bear with me for a couple minutes while I go upstairs and just make my food super quick.
And then when I get back, we will resume the Let's Play, okay? Just give me a little bit. All right, chat, I'm back. Oh, is that a shiny? I think that was a shiny. Yeah, shiny Slowpoke, let's go. All right. Let's see this. Let's see this shiny Slowpoke. It's not going to be an extra small, I already know. Let me go ahead and just catch this too while I'm here, I guess. Okay, let's see here. And moment of truth. It's a medium. Who would have thought? So now we'll just sit here and wait for them to spawn back. I'm still waiting for my food. My mom was like making dinner in the kitchen, and our kitchen is tiny, so she did not want me in there. She just told me that she was gonna warm it up for me and text me when it's ready, because I would be in her way. So I'm just waiting on that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So how are you guys doing today? Dun 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 bum 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 bum. While we're doing this, I'm gonna go ahead and wait. Like, since we're waiting for my food to get ready, I'm gonna adjust the layout for the Let's Play and try to see if I can make it so that all of them are good to go for when we get new teammates. So let me go here. I'm just gonna use the same picture for all of them, and then we can adjust as we go. But like, see, this middle one is literally halfway in, so I feel like I need to adjust this one down to like there maybe. And then this one needs to come over here. Nope. This one needs to come over here a little bit. This Mewtwo needs to shrink down ever so slightly and slide there. I think it can go a little bit smaller, actually. Match the other Mewtwo's size. I feel like that's okay. I can make this a tiny bit bigger too, just to balance it out. And then let me go in here. We'll do Team 4. We'll change this sprite as well. We'll change that to Mewtwo just for now. Drag it here. And drag it. Whoa, why did it flip? That was weird. 4. Let me go here. Properties, change. You guys can't see anything that I'm doing right now, but that's fine. Okay, that's good. That's good. Go ahead and shrink it. It's so weird because it feels like there isn't enough space and then there randomly is. So let me just do this at 1, 2, and then we'll try to balance it out. Do like a balancing act type thing. Make sure everything fits and then readjust as we go. Doon 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 doon. Do 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 do. Okay. Let me change this. Bring this down ever so slightly, and then we can make this bigger by a little bit. Let's do that and see how that works. That's probably going to be too big, but who knows? TBH. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be too big. So let's try this big. Try that. Doon 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 doon. Doon doon doon. Doon 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 doon. Okay. I feel like my sizing is almost perfect. Dude, my stomach is the rumbling. 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 Okay. I know that this is probably boring for you guys, but I'm pretty good, dude. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just chilling. Oh, I love how this is not working. Love that for me. Let's try this one more time. There we go. This would be so much easier if, I don't know why, but for some reason you can't modify when you're doing a vertical layout. You can't, I really don't know. I really don't understand why, but you can't put what's it called? You can't put layers in groups. It doesn't really make sense to me why you can't, but you can't. Like, it legitimately makes no sense to me. But it's whatever. I feel like this is probably going to be our best course of action. Just with how sketchy the team layouts are and stuff like that. So I feel like this, unfortunately, is going to be the best that we can do. All right, guys, my food's ready, so give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go get it real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. Let me just eat my lunch super quick, and then we will get going. We will get back to brass tacks, as it were. How do you guys feel about the nuzlocking with shiny hunting and stuff like that? And you guys feel good about that? You guys feel as good about it as I feel about it? You like it? Hell yeah. I'm gonna try to crush this plate of food real quick, and then we'll get back into it. For those of you that are curious, I have shredded chicken on a bed of rice with some sriracha and avocado. Very good, very good. I just realized I don't even think I clipped the last Slowpoke for the video. Honestly, I don't really care. The video is going to be so long. Okay. 2 more bites and I'll be done. And then we'll go back to the Let's Play. All right, chap. Give me 2 minutes to take it upstairs. And then when we come back, game time, baby. Game time, baby. Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready for more madness and gladness and sadness and sadness? Whatever, I don't know. Another word. Another word that ends in S. This is how we do it. Na 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 na. This is how we do it. Okay. Kind of unfortunate we're not getting another shiny before we move back over to the gameplay, but let's get back into gameplay. Let's get back into the gameplay. All right. Let me go ahead and unmute this. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and check the new teammate. Pure electric type. That's interesting. Pure power is insane, though, and this thing doesn't evolve, so we're going to keep it that way. That's awesome. All right, let me get a screenshot of this boy. And then I will save it. Run one. Tangela. All right, everything should be good now. Let me go ahead and double check real quick on the output. Okay, everything looks good. That's good. Excuse me. Okay. All right, we have Fudge, the Tangela. I don't know why I can't say the name right. Tangela. Pure Power, which is absolutely insane. We have it as an electric type. And let's see. I mean, stats are... It's kind of hard to tell what the stats are right now. Bubble Beam, we already know what it is. Sleep Powder, which is nice. Only 70% accuracy, though. This sucks. Thunder Wave is also 95% accuracy. And then it has Knockoff, which is whatever. At least we have two moves that will be good for catching Pokemon. That's what I'm most excited for, to be honest. And then I think what I want to do now is to make sure that our team has good leveling up and good cohesion and all the likes. I'm going to go ahead and do some switch training. So Fudge will get out here up front. The reason why Fudge is going to be up front is because it'll have the ability to potentially put things to sleep, to paralyze, to paralyze things. Why is the color palette exactly like Tyranitar, but just not as cool because it's not a Tyranitar? Why is that a thing? I'll try to Thunder Wave it. Yeah, we're fine. T-Wave, okay. That's good. I can try to hit it with a Bubble Beam. I don't think it'll kill. Let's hope not. Okay, actually an okay amount of damage. That's good. We should be able to catch this guy pretty easily now. Let's go ahead and catch him. Boom, 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 wow. Paralyzing, can't move. 2, 3. There we go. All right. I'm going to name this one. Let's see. Who am I going to name this one after? I'm going to name this one after Kel. My buddy Kel. All right, let me get a screenshot of him ready. What was a Dragon type? Screenshot. Wait, what happened to my layout? Chat, what happened to my layout? What? What happened? Is it because of the team sizes? I'm actually really confused. What is happening? Group. And then that's good. Let me go ahead and add the filter back on. Crop. Is it? No, it's not crop. It's mask. Image mask, okay. Browse. This is so weird. I'm like actually confused as to why that happened. What the hell? Oh, it's this guy? Oh, I know what's causing it to happen, dude. It's the fact that all of these Mewtwo's, man. This is what's causing it. Yeah. All of these Mewtwo's weren't lined up, dude. Well, that kind of sucks. Now this whole portion of the stream kind of gets cut out because it was just fucking ugly. But now everything should be fine. Let me go ahead and fix this. Dude, I was so confused for a second. I was like, what is wrong with my layout, dude? Okay. Well, I mean, we're back now. I don't really know what caused that. I mean, I know what caused it. I just don't know why it caused it, rather. All right, let me tighten this so that it works. I'm going to stand up. I need to stand after I just ate. Sorry about this, guys. I don't mean for it to be all sketch and shady and whatever. I don't know what happened with that. All right. We have Kel the Rhydon, a dragon type with shed skin. The moveset is Mud Sport, Iron Tail 70-100, which is okay. Skull Bash 85-90, 55 and 100 for Meteor Mash. That is awful. That is a horrible moveset. I'm very sorry, Kel. You are a very underwhelming Pokemon on my team. Yeah, it's all right, Brizzle. No worries. YouTube be like that sometimes. All right. I feel like this might be the first double battle of the Let's Play. But yeah, Brizzle, just to catch you up, we are doing a Chaos Lock. We are doing a Chaos Lock of Pokemon Emerald. Essentially, what it is a... It's a super extreme randomizer that takes everything to the possible limits. So just to give you an example, like we have Tangela, which is a custom sprite, different colors. The typing is electric. The ability is pure power. The moveset is Bubble Beam, Sleep Powder, Thunder Wave, and Knockoff, except for the PPs are all messed up. The typings are all messed up. And if you look at it deeper, even all of the base power and accuracy are all messed up. They're all different. So Bubble Beam is a 75 power, 95 accuracy in this game. That's a normal type. There's a lot of changes that are made. All evolutions are also random, which is kind of funny how 3 of our 4 Pokemon will not evolve. 0 will eventually, though. But yeah, so let's go ahead. We're going to just go into, I believe, what will be our first double battle. Because that's the other thing about this game. Every single trainer fight is going to be a double battle if possible. If the trainer has 2 Pokemon, it will be a double battle. If it doesn't, then it'll be a single battle. But so Ludicolo and Mankey, I'm seeing a lot of potential dark types. I'm seeing potential water. I'm seeing potential ice. I think what I want to do is I'm going to put Ludicolo to sleep, and I'm going to use Needle Arm on the Mankey. Needle Arm is a base 110, and it was super effective, so that's good. Fudge is level 4, so that's good. Headbutt. Headbutt is a flying type. Yo! Oh my god! 145 base power Headbutt with 95% that 5% is going to kick in so many times. I already know it. But dude, 145 base? I'm going to get rid of Knockoff for that, dude. I mean, Knockoff, if we were doing like competitive and these things are going to hold items, that'd be better. But holy. Double Edge, that's scary. Potentially. Not really. Sleep Powder, but I miss. I'm gonna go for that Headbutt, dude. I gotta see what I have to see this one shot. I legitimately need to see this one shot. Double Edge coming in, it's gonna do nothing. Headbutt. Oh, it's resisted. I guess it's not gonna do anything. Cute Charm. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna Thunderbolt, and then we'll just Needle Arm again. I'm assuming you're gonna be Dark type as well. Oh, it doesn't matter. You're dead. But okay. First one down. Not too crazy. I will admit, as of right now, the Pokemon Black and White one that we did for the Chaos Lock was way harder. I don't know if it's just because the game itself was harder or we had worse luck, as it were. I don't really know. But, I mean, hey, you never know what's going to happen in one of these things. You're good for the first 3. Oh, my God. Whoa. Yo, well, first off, that Goldeen looks, like, legitimately dead. And that Shelgon looks insane. I'm going to try Sleep Powdering again on the Shelgon. And then I'm going to Needle Arm on the Goldeen. One shot. And then I'm going to miss the Sleep Powder. Again, Nature Powers. Turn into Swift. Okay, that's fine. All right, I'll just try Headbutt. Might as well, and I'll go Needle Arm. We'll just double in. I'm sure that this will kill, but... Oh, it didn't. Maybe the Headbutt will. Nope. Oh, but we flinched him. Nice. Excuse me. But, okay, let's just think about this for a second, dude. Fudge has a 145 base power Headbutt with the chance to flinch and has the ability Huge Power. What? Excuse me, dude? Also, I feel like I need to change my camera angle. I'm gonna fix my camera real quick. I feel like I was never in frame because I'm standing now. I think this is the route that we caught the Rhydon on, so I can't catch anything here. The Magmar looks sick, though. I'm very, very curious to see what it is. My guess is that it's some form of, like, ghost. Why does everything have cute charm? What is that? Oh, no, I'm in love. Oh, no, I'm in love. Oh, no, I'm in love. Oh, no. Oh. Hit him. Love hurts. Love hurts. Love hurts. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Oh my god, that Noctowl looks ugly. Oh my god. Fortress just looks shiny. But that Noctowl is pitiful. That is so bad looking. Oh my god. I'm going to try to go for Sleep Powder on the Fortress, and I'll Needle Arm the Noctowl just to get it off my screen faster. Oh, it didn't do enough. We finally landed the Sleep Powder, though, so that's good. Excuse me. Odor Sleuth. Okay, I guess I can get hit by ghost type moves now. Is that what Odor Sleuth does, I think? Okay, Headbutt on the Noctowl, and then we'll Needle Arm the Fortress. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Wow, that 5% accuracy really, really just did me in there. Okay, no, not Spite, no! Alright, Headbutt on the Noctowl. I feel like I need to heal. I feel like I should not be playing such risky business with Fudge. Alright, so the Headbutt was super effective. That's good. That means that Noctowl is probably a fighting type, I would assume. I would assume that it's a fighting type of some sort. Either that or like a grass type, perhaps. Needle Arm is super effective. I don't know. I don't know what that type would be, actually. Mainly because I'm just not trying to pay attention to it right now. I probably should. That was a disgusting noise. I apologize. Umbreon. Oh, Oh, yo, the Umbreon is sick, dude. What? I normally hate green Pokemon, but that is gorgeous. Damn. I also just realized that Rhydon was never on our layout, so fix that real quick. Yeah, that is quite gorgeous. It's unfortunate that I can't catch it, because I would love that on my team. Something about that, though. That it fit. It looked like the better Leafeon. That's what it looked like. But Brizzle, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day today, and hopefully you're enjoying the Let's Play. I know that we haven't done a lot of Let's Plays in a long time. But let's do a quick team recap for those of you that might not have been here when we got them. This is a complete... It's a complete 180 randomizer. Everything has changed. So we have an electric type Fudge, the Tangela. It has a normal type Bubble Beam, a dark type Sleep Powder, bug type Thunder Wave, and flying type Headbutt. The Headbutt is the heavy hitter at 145 base power with 95% accuracy. It also has huge power, which in this game, what does it do? Raises the attack. Okay. Minus on this Yaya, the Mewtwo fighting electric type is basically just a Zeraora. It'll be really good if we can get something with plus, because this is a double battle game. Tail Whip, Needle Arm, Bubble Beam, and Absorb. Again, all the types are different. The best one is Needle Arm, 110, 85 accuracy. Then we have Zero, the Krabby, with Compound Eyes, Ground Psychic, Shadow Ball. The moveset's just ass on this one. There's really no making it sound better. It's just horrible. And then last but not least, we have the Dragon type Kel, the Rhydon with Shed Skin, Mudsport, Iron Tail, Skull Bash, and Meteor Mash. Again, unfortunately, just another bad moveset with bad spreads. I mean, a fire type Iron Tail with 70, 100 isn't bad considering it lowers defenses. But like Skull Bash is a 2-turn. Meteor Mash is like okay because it might raise your attack. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I feel like there could be a lot better. Woke up, got the wife and I coffee, took her to TJ Maxx, got some lunch. Now I'm home chilling. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. I'm glad things are going well, bud. I wonder if this shop is going to have anything that's randomized. Pokeball. They have escape ropes. I don't know if that's normal. It's probably normal. All right, time for a bunch of cutscenes and all that kind of jazz. We gotta go do the catching tutorial, even though we clearly know how to catch Pokemon because we have a party of 4 Pokemons. Oh! I love that color palette on Natsu. It's giving, like, still psychic. Oh my god, that Ariados! Oh! Oh, that's nasty. Oh my god. If that isn't like a steel poison, oh my god. That Ariados is disgusting. I actually would love to have that on the team. I would love to have that on the team, dude. All right, my goal by the end of this Let's Play is to get one of those Ariadoses. Actually insane Pokemon right there. If that thing isn't like steel poison, or like maybe it's like a ghost because it's like dark gray and purple. I don't know, but we got a next encounter here, so let's see what our next encounter is. Ooh! Joker! We can add you to the team! This is so sick! This is so cool! I'm so down for this, dude. Let's go! Well, I mean, you'll be on the team for a little bit. You won't be, like, permanently on the team as a Charizard because it won't evolve into a Charizard, but we'll at least have you on the team for a little bit. 1, 2... Now. 1, 2, 3. Hey, there we go. I'm not gonna lie, the green on this actually looks kind of good. All right, let's take a gander. Oh, you're holding an item. What were you holding? A max ether. All right, sure. Bug water. Yo, that's crazy. That is diabolical for a future potential Charizard. I wonder how this game works, by the way. I wonder if, like, Charizard is also a bug water. So if we find it in the future, it'll just be a bug water Pokemon. Or I wonder if it'll be completely different. I don't know how that works. All right, we got Joker, the that actually sucks, the hustling Charmander, bug water type. Let's just hope that, like, everything that I have is a 100% accuracy move that never fails. Is my game frozen right now? Oh, I'm holding the wrong controller. That's what's happening. Bug water with hustle, yawn, memento, taunt, and aerial ace. So, yo, I mean, honestly, wait, I wonder how this works. Does aerial ace is aerial ace still a guaranteed hit even though I'm trading accuracy for power? I mean, let's just call a spade a spade. This Pokemon is ass. This Pokemon is ass. The strongest attacking move that it has is 50 base power, and it's not even stab. This does nothing. This does nothing. This does nothing. I need this guy to... I need to switch train this dude until he learns something. Which I also just realized we never checked what the TM was that we got. We only got Nature Power. It's a poison type. Joker's able to learn it. Let's see. Nature Power is 0. Oh, it's because it changes, right? It changes into a different move. You know what? I'm honestly going to give it to him. I'm going to give it to Joker. And I'll get rid of... Well, I have to get rid of Memento, because there ain't no way I'm clicking that in a Nuzlocke. Are you kidding me? So at least he has 2 attacking moves now. Let's go... I want to do some switch training with stuff. Let's do some switch with 0. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Oh, all right. Well, we know that the Ludicolo is going to be. Honestly, we didn't really figure out its exact typing, but it can't be too bad. I think I'm just going to switch 0 out though and try not to lose him immediately. And then I'm going to go for Needle Arm on the. I'm going to go for Needle Arm on the Ekans. Just because I know it's not going to be super effective on the Ludicolo, but it could do something. Oh, almost killed the Ekans. Love that. Fell for the taunt. The Ekans flinched. Oh, I forgot that Needle Arm can flinch. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's go Headbutt. We'll go then into Ludicolo, and then we'll do Needle Arm. Actually, yeah, let's just do Needle Arm again. Full Restore kind of sucks, I won't lie. Needle Arm. It's going to take it back down to 1. That really blows. Solar Beam is very disgusting. I need this Headbutt to... Okay. All right. So about that Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm going to go Headbutt into Ekans and Needle Arm into Ludicolo. I mean, Solar Beam, depending on what it is, could be bad. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's only... Dude, I love this game. I love this kind of randomizer. You just never know what's going to happen. My anxiety is peaking at all times. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Powder Snow. A dragon type 90/90 that can cause freezing. That is really good, actually. I'll get rid of Camouflage. I feel like Camouflage isn't going to be too helpful. Do 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 do. All right, Petalburg Woods. Oh, first tile. Let's see what the encounter is going to be for this route. Oh, yo! I'll take that Skarmory, man. I will take that. I will take that Skarmory all day, all night. 90/90, we're the same level. Surely Powder Snow doesn't kill. Surely it doesn't kill. Right, chat? Right? Yeah, it doesn't kill. All right. Double kick. It would be nice if I hit it with the freeze. Ooh, we should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna try to catch this thing. Also, I hope you guys don't mind that I use speed up during this kind of stuff. It's mainly just story that I'm going to try to avoid. But if we're just in a battle to catch, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Skarmory added to the team. This makes a complete team of 6. The Armored Bird. Let's see. Who am I going to name? I'm naming this one after Brizzle. Brizzle. Shoutouts to Brizzle for hanging out in stream today. Do 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 do. Yo, the ability sucks ass. Let me go ahead and just take a picture of it real quick for the layout. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Skarmory. Okay, teammate number 6. It unfortunately is a massive sprite, so it might not show up perfectly. It shows up well enough. It gets slightly cropped out, but there's not really much I can do about that. Can probably make it a little bit better on this one, though. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right. Brizzle the Skarmory, fire flying with suction cups, which just bad. But we have double kick, 3590 rock type. We have recycle, which does nothing. What's up with everything in this game having memento? I got to get rid of this ASAP, dude. And then another Iron Tail. At least it's stab. I mean, that's good. Unfortunately, it is just not what I find it hilarious how legitimately 4 of our 6 Pokemon can't evolve. I find that hilarious that is our luck. But hey, we do have a full team of 6 already, which is kind of nice. We haven't failed a capture yet. We haven't lost a single Pokemon. I think this looks pretty promising. Do 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 do. Bam ba dum ba da da dum. You failed a shiny Pikachu? You have to switch your Pokemon out after they faint and I blacked out? No. Dude, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, that shiny Pikachu should still be there. If you go back to that route, the shiny Pikachu should still be there. If you blacked out and the shiny Pikachu is still alive and it didn't faint, go back to that route as long as you haven't reset your game without saving, and the shiny should be there because shinies don't despawn even if you fight them. Alrighty. Oh, yo, that's a big purple boy. Oh my gosh. Gengar's kind of interesting too. It looks like a big booger though, so like, whatever, man. It's not that crazy. I am gonna go for Needle Arm though. I'm gonna try to hit the I'm gonna hit the Alakazam with it. All right, cool. And now maybe we'll get a oh, you know what? Maybe the Gengar's Dragon. Maybe, potentially, maybe. We got a Tyranitar. This might actually be Dragon. So Powdered Snow is going to be huge here. Yeah, there we go. Tyranitar's a Dragon type. Love that. The reason I know that is it's the same color as our Rhydon, and I'm assuming that it would be just typical color association with games like this. Needle Arm misses, because of course it does. Powdered Snow is going to connect. Can we get a freeze? Can we get a freeze? We do not get a freeze. Thunder is going to be pretty annoying here. But not annoying enough. Poison Powder is diabolical, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? All right, Powdered Snow again, and then Thunder. Needle Arm one last time. We should be in range to kill. Oh, it was super effective. Okay. So maybe it is a bug type. Because isn't bug weak to rock? I'm pretty sure it is. Needle Arm's a rock type, so it would make sense. And then Tyranitar should die. Oh, I wonder if Aeron is a dragon type too. It's either dragon or fire. Or maybe fighting. Okay, so it's not dragon. Tyranitar falls. I love how Aeron is just peeking over the health bar like, yo, what's going on over there? You guys got any games on your phone? You got games on your phone? Game on phone? Game on phone? Let's just go Needle Arm again. And then this Aeron should be taken out. Sweet victory, yeah. And then I gotta remember to use an antidote so that Yaya doesn't die. And this is why you come prepared, chat. This is why you come prepared. Antidotes on Yaya. All right, let's go. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and switch out Zero. We'll do a little bit of switch training on... I need to pause real quick. Okay, thank God. For a second, I thought I got another shiny alpha, and I would have lost my fucking mind. Big mushroom, big money. Big money. That's what I'm talking about. I do kind of want to see first off what nature power does in the forest. I don't remember what move if it becomes like, I don't know. Energy ball isn't in this game. Oh, yo. I really want this on the team. Oh my goodness. We need to come back here. I need to have this. I need to have this, dude. That is crazy looking. That looks so cool. I'm going to try nature power. It turned into stun spore is wild. All right. I'm just not even going to heat wave. No, actually I'm resisted or not resisted. I'm neutral. Got away safely. Okay, thank God. That could have been very bad if I wasn't part water. That could have been very bad if I wasn't part water. That could have been very bad. Very bad if I wasn't part water. Okay. That Suicune was insane. That Suicune looked so cool. Okay, so we know the typing of Mewtwo. That's good. Yeah, I love how Gyarados is literally just shiny. That is so funny to me. Okay, so Nature Power is going to turn into Stun Spore, so I can't use it on Mewtwo. I could try to use it on Gyarados, but they're level 9, actually, so I'm not going to stay in. I'm simply just going to go out to... I'm going to go out to Fudge, because I don't... Oh, well, I don't know what I just clicked. Tail Whip. Fantastic. That was a great use. A great use of my time. Well, I mean, actually, to be fair... Wait, why do you have Torment and I don't have Torment? Ah! Oh, well, it's not ground type. Oh, my God. I'm forgetting my own rule set. I'm forgetting my own rule set. Okay, Headbutt is flying. I don't know what type the Gyarados is, but this should be super effective on the Mewtwo because it's part fighting. And then I think I'm just going to go for Needle Arm on the Gyarados because it's high damage output. And it's super effective. Okay, so the Gyarados falls. And the Mewtwo should also fall here as well, assuming I don't miss my 5% chance of missing. Bubble Beam connects. It's just normal type. We should be chilling. Okay. Does Thunder resist flying? Am I an idiot? Why did I not think that Thunder resists flying? I know that Thunder is super... Or not Thunder. I know that Electric is super effective against flying. Why did I not think that it was resistant? Okay, it's going to go for that move again. I don't have any normal type or any ghost types. So I can't just, like, safely switch out. Let's just go for a potion on the Fudge. And then Mewtwo can just go for a Needle Arm, and we should be good there. Oh, wow, it actually wasn't enough to kill. That's crazy. Oh, but we got the flinch. Nice. Okay. I'll just go Headbutt again. Oh, I can't use it because of the Torment. We'll go Bubble Beam then. Yeah, missed. Torment missed. Bubble Beam. This should do enough to kill. Oh my gosh, it lives, man. Dude, come on. This is ridiculous. Do. Flatter? Isn't Flatter just the... Yeah, Flatter's just the special, Actually, that could be pretty good. That could be pretty good for us. At the same time, though, I don't feel like we should risk it. Because knowing us, we'll just be super unlucky and get hit by something. Yaya's trying to learn Rage. No, I'm okay without Rage. Fudge is going to level 9. All right, we got the Great Ball. We got the Great Ball. Let's go. Let's go, Great Ball. All right, let's see what else we can potentially get here if we want to come back with one of our tokens. Oh, I like how both Umbreon and Espeon are just like piss green colors. They're exactly the same. I wonder if that means that Umbreon is grass and Espeon is bug. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool if they were grass and bug. Opposing forces. Yo, Flaffy looks sick. An Ammonite kind of just looks like it's more of an Ammonite, you know? It just looks more fossilized, like it's pure rock. Let's go. Something is telling me that I probably shouldn't stay in with you, Joker. So I'm gonna switch out and go into 0. And then I guess I'm gonna go for Tail Whip. I need to move that so that it's not my first move. Because that is quite annoying. That is quite annoying indeed. Harris song is nuts. Are you kidding? Okay, Paris song fell count to 3. Powdered snow. Needle arm. I'll go on Flaffy. I'm gonna miss. Great. Not super effective. Not super effective. Oh, that's not. Well, it's not anything actually. Aurora Beam. Let's see what that does. It's resisted. It does like 1 point of damage. Parasong fell to 2. Let's try. Let's try Powder Snow one more time, and then we'll Needle Arm the Ammonite. We get a freeze. Getting a freeze would be iconic here. Damn, that's crazy. Ooh. Oh, we're living. We're living. Hell yeah. And then literally all we have to do is switch. So I'm going to switch out 0 into Joker. And then I'm going to go ahead and switch out Mewtwo for Fudge. And we should come out on top and unscathed in this fight. Because surely nothing that Flaffy... Oh my god, Frenzy Plant? It's going to have like 20 base power. It did 1 point of damage. That's so funny. Perish count to 0. Dies. GG's. GG's, chat. GG easy. Bum, 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 bum. It literally just kind of, it looks like they just dropped the water typing and it's just, oh no, yikes. Ew, oh, don't like that. Why did I try it again? Oh my god, I had rest. That's hilarious. I'll just go on to Yaya and then run. There we go. A Moonstone. All right. I mean, maybe that'll come in handy in the future. Who knows? Oh, this Delcatty's pretty cool. I dig it. I mean, we kind of saw it. We knew what it was going to look like. Oh, but this is confirmation. This is confirmation that the lines are all going to be the same. So, like, Skitty is whatever typing this is. Delcatty is also the same typing because the color palette's exactly the same. So if we come across a Charizard later down the line, it's going to be bug water, most likely. Let's come up here and get some of the hidden items. This is not a new route, unfortunately, so we are not going to be getting an encounter here. That is a 6 of Viper, though. I kind of want to see what it is here. It's probably Swift, right? Oh, it's still Stun Spore. Dig is crazy. Aerial Ace does nothing. Iron Tail. Oh, that's fire. E. Okay, we're fine. I'm just gonna run away. X speed. Hyper Potion. That's good. They make good music as well. A Metal Coat. All right. This is if nothing, it's all money, so that's fine. Oh, look at Caterpie. Oh, it's a little like paisley, purplish, grayish color. I love that. Oh, does it have Arena Trap? Oh, wait, am I screwed? It has Arena Trap. Oh, this is bad. This actually might be pretty bad for us here. We might lose him on. Who knows? It all depends on what its moveset is. Confusion. No! Okay, Yawn. And then I need to... hope that you don't get a crit here. Don't you dare get a crit. Don't you dare get a crit. Don't get a crit. Don't. Then we got a potion. And then water gun is doing nothing, and you're gonna fall asleep now. And then we're gonna go ahead and just spam aerial ace. And then go for one more, and hopefully this will be it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's a crit to finish it off. Nice. And I guess that does also confirm that hustle doesn't affect the aerial ace. If it did, we definitely would have missed one of those. And I think that's all the items. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all the items. Ooh, look at that wheezing. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, yo, that Hitmonlee. My dude is purple. Purple. I'm gonna go for nature power. See where it lands. Go for needle arm there, and then I'm gonna sit down, so bear with me. Hitmonlee goes down! Just like my desk. Okay, so nature power turns into swift here. That's good to know. I'll go for yawn just in case it can live a needle arm. Well, it definitely lives it if I don't hit it. So there's that too, I suppose. All right. Yawn connects. Let's go aerial ace. And then we'll go needle arm again and hope it lands. That'll do the trick. Okay. Okay. Yaya's level 12. We're gonna put Yaya on the back burner. I kind of want to be able to use them at some point without them being over leveled. So let's go ahead and bring out Kel. And then we'll just be switch training Kel in with what's his name? Fudge. Just to make sure that everybody's adequately leveled. Ooh. I love the gold cloister. That is really cool. I feel like aerial ace on Magmar is a good call here. And then I'm gonna switch out into Fudge. Oop, aerial ace, not a good call. Fun fact, aerial ace is very much so not a good call. Dude, the animation time on this move is disgustingly low. Holy shit. Okay, so I gotta switch out Joker now. We're gonna go into Brizzle. Why not? And then I'm gonna try to put them to sleep. So I think I yawned one of them. No, I went for aerial ace. I'm gonna sleep powder the cloister. Okay, so we land. It's just Magmar now. Magmar goes for Hyper Beam. Ooh, I think we should be okay. Yeah, we're good. Cloister's fast asleep. I'm gonna go for Iron Tail on... Let's go for Iron Tail on... Actually, double kick... Actually, double kick's ass. This is at least stab. Let's go for on the Cloister, and then I'm gonna go for Headbutt on the Magmar. No, I'm not. I missed. Okay, so we got the recharge on the Magmar, fast asleep on the other one. It's super effective. Okay, that's good. That's good. Steel Bug, maybe? Iron Tail on the Cloister again. Let's headbutt the Magmar. We don't miss this time. Almost. Almost a knockout. Almost. Hyper Beam again. This time on Brizzle. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Playster woke up and Ingrain. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be enough to save you. Iron Tail's going to come in here, connect and kill. And then on this next turn, I believe a Headbutt should do the trick. I'm going to go ahead and heal in case we miss. And then we're going to go for the Headbutt. Oh, I forgot I'm in love. Oh, breakthrough. No, dude. All right. Last turn would have been the perfect time to hit him, actually. I forgot about the recharge. Headbutt again. Stop being in love, you loser. Oh my god, you suck. Razor Leaf? Nah. Oh boy. Oh my good lord. Please kill. Oh my god. This is so bad. This is actually just so bad. Okay. I don't think I live this, so I need this Headbutt to connect. Please. Yes! Oh my gosh, thank you. You pulled through when it mattered most, Fudge. Brizzle was going to die there if you didn't pull through. That was really, really bad. Ooh, Hyper Beam of my own. Water type, 120 water type with 100... Is it worth the trade-off, though? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I definitely think a turn of recharge, especially later in the game, could be very, very detrimental. I do not like that at all, to be honest. All right. So this is an actual double battle. This isn't one of the forced ones like this game likes to do. This is a genuine double battle. All right, so Gengar's weak to... What was the move that we used against Gengar? What was the move we used against Gengar, dude? There's a shiny Slowpoke on my screen, by the way, but we'll get to that in a second. I think it was Yaya. And then I'm going to try to go for a move on Kel. Go for Poliwag. I just want to finish this battle before we do anything else. Oh, Static is crazy. Static is bad. Oh, but they tried targeting us with it, so that's good at least. Revenge? No! Oh my gosh, Kel! Oh no, dude. Dude, that sucks, man. I think Needle Arm was super effective, and then I'll use Headbutt on the Poliwag. That really sucks. That really sucks, dude. I feel like this was it for the battle. I don't think there's going to be any more. Or at least I sure hope there isn't. All right, we got him. All right. So that double battle's down. Let's go ahead and quickly mute that. Stop the recordings. And then let me switch over to shiny hunting, and we will do this. Hey, look at that! Shiny Slowpoke, let's go. This one's definitely not going to be the size that we need, but a shiny Slowpoke is a shiny Slowpoke is a shiny Slowpoke. Are you actually kidding me, dude? I got another shiny Alpha Carvana. This is legitimately number 4, dude. Why does this game hate me so much? Like, actually, why does this game hate me? I cannot stand this. I cannot stand this right now. I guess let's see if it's at least, was that it? Is this it? Did I check it? Yeah, medium. Great. Love that for me. So tired of this, man. So tired. All right. Let's continue. Let me go ahead and reset up the hunt, though. I'm gonna wait for the other Slowpoke to spawn before I go back to hunting. Unbelievable. Unbelievably bad luck. I don't know what shops are considered special in this game, so I don't know what's going to be randomized and what's not. I feel like having super potions this early is kind of interesting. I'll buy 5 just in case. Buy 3 more antidotes. And then, honestly, you know what? Having 2 escape ropes won't be bad, just in case we need them. Okay, we unfortunately have to deposit our first Pokemon into the dead box. I am so sorry, Kel. Please, please, please forgive me. Alright, let's see what other encounters we can get. Wow, what a Alright, encounter time. It took forever. Holy crap. Oh. I mean, you know what? Silver lining, this is a Pokemon that evolves. That is a good thing. That's something that we need. So, honestly, I can't really complain. I'm gonna go out into Fudge and try to see if I can at least put this thing to sleep. Let's hope that I'm able to do such a thing. Sleep powder. Overheat is crazy. Overheat is crazy. Didn't really do anything though, so joke's on you. Let's go, Brizzle! Shiny Skidoo, let's go. Hell yeah. Did you reclaim your Pikachu? You never answered. The Pikachu shouldn't have despawned if it didn't die. If it died, then that sucks, but I thought you meant you blacked out. Let's go... Let's just go Pokeball. I feel like we don't have to waste a Great Ball on this guy. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna name this Dest. Shoutouts to you, Dest. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Dest. Oh! Let me go ahead and take a screenshot of this for the team, and then I'll react to everything. Alright, we got Des the Hoppip, which is rock type, with Serene Grace, which is genuinely insane. Thundershock, 140 and 100. And it might paralyze. That is absurd. 60-95 Twister, 125-85 Overheat, and then Signal Beam 60-85. Dude, Hoppip might actually just be the powerhouse that we needed, dude. That Pokemon is about to wreck shop. That is about to kick ass. It's about to kick names and take ass, dude. That is going to be wild. I cannot wait to see what that Pokemon evolves into, dude. That's going to be a crazy evolution when it happens. All right, I just need to take a sip real quick. Okay. I'm gonna lead. Who do we need to level up on our team most? I'm gonna lead Brizzle and Dest. Just because I'll be able to switch both of them out if I need to get a lot of experience going. So that'll be a good thing. I'm gonna battle this trainer. Blue Shard might come in handy later. All right. Let's see what this guy's got. Oh, yo, I love that Gloom. A Hoppip. I have one too. That's kind of crazy. Wow. What is also kind of crazy is I could stay in here knowing that Gloom is or not Gloom, Hoppip is a ground type, and I can just one-shot it with my water type 120 basic power or whatever, but I know that it also has it. And Brizzle is a fire type, and I'm a rock type, so I think I'm just gonna be safe about things and go into Joker and probably Fudge. I really don't want to use Yaya too much right now, just because I feel like it wouldn't bode well to have an insanely over-leveled Pokemon. So, Synthesis, it's full. The first one didn't do anything. I'm gonna try to Yawn the Hoppip and Sleep Powder the Gloom. I probably should have done it the other way around, knowing the moveset of Hoppip, but it's okay. We missed Sleep Powder anyway. Psybeam will be good. Oh, the confusion sucks though. About that. I'll try to Nature Power and then Flying. I'll try to go for the Gloom. Of course you hit yourself. Okay, fantastic. Twister's kind of nuts. That's not good. Yeah! That is horrible. Okay. All right, Hoppip's asleep. That is all we needed right now. All right, Joker needs to get switched out with something, dude. I mean, Joker doesn't really do anything, which is, like, really unfortunate. Hoppip is asleep, though, so I'm going to go back into Dest. Aw, shit. Right, Justice. All right, Whirlpool's coming in. And now, oh, my God, dude, they are double teaming, tag teaming Fudge right now. Yo, Fudge is about to go down, dude. This is bad. This is bad. Please, please. Okay. This really sucks. This is really bad for us. I'm going to actually waste... Oh, I have a Super Potion. Instead of using a Hyper Potion, I can use a Super Potion. Want to claim an encounter too? You're next. You're next, Justice. You're next. Psybeam is nuts. Please stop. Please stop. Hoppip, stay asleep. Okay. We're encored into Sleep Powder, so like this really sucks until the encore ends. Whirlpool. Okay, we're not confused anymore, which is good. I'm stuck in the Whirlpool, so I can't switch out, which really blows. I'm going to use Thundershock on the Hoppip because I know it's going to be super effective. Gloom is asleep. I can't use it anymore, obviously. This is a ridiculous battle that we're in right now. Didn't get the Pikachu. I was a dumbass and reset my game for my save. Oh, no. That really sucks. I'm sorry, Brizzle. Now I can use some moves. I'm gonna go... I think Thundershock is just the smartest play here. I feel like Thundershock is gonna do an insane amount of damage to this thing. It's 120 base. Yeah, that's a decent amount. I mean, that was a crit too, but still. Bro, how long does Okay, thank you. I was like, dude, how long does Encore last? This is insane. Justice, how you doing today, though? How's your day going? I know it's gotta be late for you, dude, isn't it? Isn't it like 3 a.m. or something for you right now? All right. I feel like I'm good to continue. I don't think it'll be that much of a detriment if I don't go back and heal. It's barely anything. I feel like I don't even necessarily need to fight all these trainers. I feel like I'll be okay. 5 a.m. for you? Dude, look at Totodile! Oh my goodness! This has to be some sort of dragon. I would assume that this is some sort of dragon type. I could probably go into zero here. I am gonna go into zero here. They're the same level. I have Powdered Snow, which is a dragon type move, and I'm very much so under the assumption that you are a dragon type. You are a dragon type. Can we get the freeze? Hydro Cannon! Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna go into Fudge. I'm gonna go into Fudge and try to preserve what's here. Wait, but Justice, I'm confused because I thought you tell me that it's 5 a.m. when I'm in the middle of my streams at like 7 o'clock at night. It's only 2:30 right now. Or when you told me that in the other streams, was it just like to make me feel better about your time, your time difference? That's why I was so confused earlier when you said that. When you started, it was no. I'm not talking about today. My other streams, like when I start at night, when I start my streams at like 5 or 6 o'clock. I could have sworn you came into my stream once and was like, "Yeah, dude, it's 5 a.m. for me right now," but like at 6 p.m. my time. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna make a reaction to this thing because the Anorith is pretty cool. Oh, I mean I don't know how to feel about that Milotic. Anorith is pretty sick, though. I feel like this would have been an insane shiny for actual Anorith. I feel like if that was the shiny, I would love it a little bit more. I mean, the shiny is pretty good the way that it is, but that is wild. I love the different colors on the little, like, feathers or wings, whatever you want to call them. Part of me thinks that the Milotic is a dragon type. Part of me thinks Iron Tail on Anorith. I'm going to use Thundershock. Ice Punch is nuts. No. I forget that the types change, so it's not actually an ice type. Boom, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba-dum. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so it's weak to fire. Maybe it's Bug Steel. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's Grass. Iron Tail again on the Anorith, and then I'm gonna go ahead and switch out into. I'm gonna switch out into Fudge. Do 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 no 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 no. Do no 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 no. Bum 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 bum. Justice, I'm curious. Is there like your sleep schedule? Do you work like very weird hours at the restaurant? Is that why your sleep schedule is like this? Or why does that Voltorb just look like a Voltorb? Like there is literally no difference between that and an actual Voltorb. Like I'm sorry, but there actually isn't. I'll just try Iron Tailing again, I guess. And I'm gonna go for Headbutt on the Milotic. A Swords Dancing Milotic. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Just have 2 days off, Sunday and Monday this week. Oh, okay. So you stay up late? I got you. Iron Tail. Iron Tail, Iron Tail. Coming down to Iron Tail. Coming on into my hand. It's on bone dead in the hand. Ba-da-da-dum. Oh my goodness. Yo, Chansey sat out in the sun a little too long. It's a hard-boiled egg. You know, honestly, it kind of looks like, you know, like the soft-boiled eggs that are marinated in soy sauce that you get in like your ramen. That's what this Chansey looks like. That's actually hysterical. All right, so Brizzle, you're in danger. You're in danger. You're in danger. Headbutt. This Chansey is broiled. If I actually end up getting Chansey on the team, I think I'm just gonna name it soy sauce. Do 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 do. Bum ba ba bum ba ba da ba da ba da ba da da do 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 do. All right, I gotta heal up. I gotta heal up so bad, dude. Dun da dun da da. Bum ba dun da 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 na 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 na. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. That's a lot of green. That's a lot of green. I don't like it. Get it off my screen. That's a lot of green. Oh, yeah, just go for it. I'll go for Thundershock. That's fine. High jump kick. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm so scared right now. I am so scared right now. Please. Don't do anything crazy. Don't do anything scary. Don't do anything weird. Iron Tail on the Typhlosion. I'm going to switch. Please don't have, like, Pursuit or Sucker Punch or whatever the fucking move is. Oh my god, it's got Arena Trap. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't target me. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Iron Tail. Typhlosion falls. And now we should just have Smoochum. I don't know if they have any extra Pokemon. They don't. Okay, so Smoochum. That'll go there. And then I'll go ahead and hit you with the Thundershock too, just to be safe. Yo, I don't think in the years, in the plethora of years that I've played Nuzlocke, I don't think I've ever picked up a Premier Ball just as an item. I don't think I've ever gotten a Premier Ball. I have never gotten that. All right, Justice, this is your encounter, so let's hope it's something good. Survey says... Oh. I mean, sure, I love Typhlosion. I'll take it. I just wish the color palette was a little bit better. I feel like it'll live one. Yeah, we're good. Mirror Coat! Oh my god, that scared the living crap out of me. Okay, I'll just go into Yaya here, just so that it doesn't get hit with any, like, crazy move and gets killed or whatever. Yo, actually, I take it back. I take back everything that I just said, Justice. You've got Grass Whistle. That thing has the potential to have a rolled 100% accuracy. I am so down. I am so down. I am so... Okay. Muddy Water's scary, but not for me. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. I'm just gonna use a Great Ball, dude. I can't keep wasting these Pokeballs. Please just stay in, dude. 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you. I guess the Great Ball came in handy. Rum bum 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 bum. Oh, yo. Yo, Justice. I hope you like the Pokemon being named after you. I don't want to talk about what just happened in my brain. I don't want to talk about what just happened in my brain. How did I get that? Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. There we go. There we go. Second time, chat. Second time. Never Melt Ice might actually be crazy if we get a good move for it. Ooh. They look like blueberries. They look like blueberries. Run. Also, wait, am I missing something? Why is the Team Magma Grunt not here yet? Do we have to... Oh! Oh, that would have been such a cool encounter, dude. Oh, I would have loved to have Swampert on my team, man. I would have loved to have Swampert on my team. Damn. Like, gosh. No, I'm just kidding, Justice. What? No, feel happy. Dude, you are potentially broken. We need to go back to the PC to double check to make sure. But the fact that you got rolled with Grass Whistle in a game that randomizes the accuracy of a move is legitimately crazy. Legitimately crazy. You being a Typhlosion isn't bad. It was just because I wanted it to be like a new reveal, like a new Pokemon reveal that we hadn't seen yet, and we just like literally the battle before saw the Typhlosion. Okay, move out of the dead box, because why are you there? All right, let's see. You have Arena Trap. Okay, so you're the one with Arena Trap. That might actually be decent. 70%. Okay, so it's pretty standard. Mirror Coat, which is good. Mist and Muddy Water, which is Steel. Fantastic. Not bad at all. Our team right now is honestly just stacked, so I'm not... Actually, you know what? We could probably change you out with... We can probably change you out with Zero. Zero isn't really doing anything on the team right now. It just has like a really, really bad moveset. But we'll keep the team as is. We'll keep the team as is. We never know what's going to happen. I think in this game I have to take on the gym before I do the whole briny thing. So let's see. Alright, so they're level 10s. Tyrogue and Weedle. This could be dangerous, chat. This could be dangerous. Pure grass type is meh. I mean, it's alright. It's not like it's bad. All right, so I'm thinking Tyrogue is gonna be like a fairy type, a psychic type because of its colors. I think Iron Tail's probably just the best bet to go for on Tyrogue, and I'm gonna go for the Thundershock on Weedle because that color palette is Screaming Rock type. Yep, it was Screaming Rock type, and I was right. And now Brizzle level 10. And it's trying to learn Charge. No, thank you. Foresight. Maybe it's a ghost type? Iron Tail. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and switch Brizzle out. I don't know why, but part of me is scared to keep Brizzle in there. I'm going to go for Thundershock. I feel like this just secures the match for us, but Oh no. I get scared so easily in this game. I get scared so easily. No, 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 no. Could these encounters potentially be shiny? Yes, they could. And in that case, I think their palettes are also randomized, to be honest. They might be like the regular shiny sprites of the Pokemon before the randomizer took place, but I'm not sure on that. Do 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 no. Do 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 no. Oh, yo, that Vulpix is gorgeous. Holy crap. Furret kind of looks like Furret if it didn't take a bath for like 6 days though, so that's nothing crazy special. I have a feeling it's going to be a rock type. That's what makes most sense to me. I'm going to hit Iron Tail on the Vulpix and then just go for Thundershock on the Furret. Sludge is kind of diabolical. Please don't poison me. Okay, the Astonish is also kind of annoying. This should just kill. Okay, that does kill. And then I don't know what this one will do, but... Oh! Yo! Frozen coffee! That's gonna be a ground type, I'm almost positive. I'm just gonna go for the Iron Tail on the Vulpix again, because it did over half, and then I'll Thundershock this one. Weather Ball, yikes. We're good, we're good, we're good. Turn into Swift. The Tailor kind? Okay, wasn't super effective. It did a decent amount of damage, though. Sky Uppercut. What are you? 50 and 100. I am so good. I feel like I cannot emphasize enough how good I am without that. That is a disgusting sprite. Why are you blue but outlined in red? Do do do. Bam 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 ba da ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum bam 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 bam. Frozen coffee. That was definitely not the first thing I thought of. Not frozen dookie. Absolutely not. That's funny. Not wrong though, to be honest. Kind of crazy how we're already 6 hours into the stream, dude. That's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts that we're already Reggie shite. That is awesome. That's so funny. All right, I'm gonna go back and heal real quick, just because the gym leader's up next. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Do 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 do. All right, gym leader number 1. All right, I mean, we kind of already know how this one's gonna go, if I'm being honest. So The, I'm gonna go an Iron Tail, the Voltorb, and I'm gonna go ahead and switch out. What level are they? Level 12? Okay, my Mewtwo's not over leveled. I'm gonna switch into Yaya. Yaya can go ahead and one-shot this Gengar easy. Brizzle should be able to two-shot the Voltorb. I think we're chilling. I think we are chilling. Booger, Gengar, and regular Voltorb. Yeah, I don't know why Voltorb got randomized back into the same exact Pokemon. Actually, I feel like I need to... I'll be safe and I'll go there with that. And I did not mean to go for Tail Whip, dude. Oh, boy. Oh, no. That was a big mistake. Big mistake. Big mistake. Big old mistake. Why does everything have Q-Charm, dude? That is like the 12th Pokemon that we've seen with Q-Charm. Do I want to... I wonder if it'll only attack... If I only hit Gengar, it'll hit me with the Q-Charm shit. Gengar down. Brizzle's level 12 now. Ledian. This looks like... So you know how in real life, how there are two different looking ladybugs? There's the ladybug that's red, and then I think the male ones are like orange or something like that. That is exactly what this looks like. It just looks like the male ladybug. Or whatever the different version of it is. Or would be. Looks like its weathered version, as if it's rusted. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yo, you're so right. And then I'm gonna go ahead and heal Yaya, because I'm kind of scared. Kind of a little bit scared here. Don't want to lose anybody, especially with poison. Dude, stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Cut it out. Cut it out. Goodbye, Voltorb. Do. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum dun 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 dun. All right. I'll just go for the Iron Tail. I don't really know what type this thing is going to be. Let's go ahead and go for... Should I switch? I feel like staying in is kind of a bad decision, but I'm also just going to heal and see what happens. I'm just going to heal and see what happens. Beat up. Goes for the attack. It's a crit. Only hits one time. Good. Okay, that does nothing. I'm going to switch Brizzle. Like the copper blocks in Minecraft. Honestly, dude, that is literally what it looks like. I'm going to go ahead and go into Dest here. Because Dest will be able to go for the Thunder Shock, which is water type. I have a feeling that this guy is fire type since he just resisted a fire type attack that easily. I'm trying to think here. Needle Arm probably won't do too much. I'm going to go for it. Beat Up isn't going to be dangerous anymore because they don't have any other teammates. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. Oh, that was level 15. Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention. That's kind of nuts. All right, Yaya's level 13. Dest is level 12. First gym leader taken down. Receive the stone badge from Roxanne. TM 39. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, you know what? That was kind of crazy. TM for Horn Drill. I just glazed right past that. 50% accuracy is horrible, though. I mean, it's better than 10%, to be honest, but it's still a 50-50 on whether or not it's going to land, and I am not using that. Honestly, dude, I might just teach it to Brizzle, specifically to get rid of Memento, because I have a feeling that I'm going to accidentally hit Memento and just not want to be here anymore. Doo-doo. Yeah, no, dude, if that would have rolled 100% accuracy with 40 PP, I think we would have just won the game. I legitimately don't think there would have been anything else that we would have had to have done. I could have ran through this game with one single Pokemon on my team, and we would have been fine. Whatever one learned that move, we would be fine. We would be okay. If it rolled 100% accuracy. Like, legitimately. We would not have needed to do anything else the entire game. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, even Blissey is also, like, hard-boiled. That's so funny. I'm just gonna run, though. Oh, actually, you know what? This will be a crazy amount of experience. This will be a crazy amount of experience. It is definitely still a crazy pull. Plus, I can potentially give it to... Oh, I wonder if Zero can learn it, because Zero has compound eyes. So Zero would increase the percentage of the accuracy on that. I'm not sure how much, but it would definitely increase it. So maybe I should teach it to... maybe I should teach it to Zero. Ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Shiny Pancham? Yo, Brizzle, I'm so jealous, dude. You're making me want to switch to shiny hunting right now. I will definitely learn Mimic specifically just to get rid of Memento. Because Memento in a Nuzlocke is a very dangerous move because I do not want to accidentally sacrifice my Pokemon at any time. Ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Hell my Pico ree! Hell my Pico ree! Do 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 bam 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 bam. Ooh, Pinecone and Ammonite. Do 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 down. These are definitely just gonna be rock types. The Pineco maybe not, but I definitely don't think Brizzle should stay in here, so I'll go into Fudge. Yeah, the Pineco color palette is sick. Bum 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 bum. Do do doom boom 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. You know what I should do probably? I think I'm gonna lead Dest and Joker, just because I need to see. I need the first evolution of the series to happen today. I really want to see the first evolution. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. All right, let's go ahead and switch Joker out front. I feel like Joker and Dest is fine, but Zero... What level does Zero evolve? Does anybody know? I can just look it up real quick. I know Joker's 16, but what level does a Hoppip evolve? Level 18, and then I'm assuming that Krabby is gonna be later because it only evolves once. Krabby, yeah, level 28. Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll stick with these two up front because That's a very far away. And honestly, I feel like Zero is just going to get replaced on the team. However, dude, running... No, I don't want to teach it. I don't want to teach it to that. I want to teach it to a Pokemon that can't evolve. Because if it has a move like... what's it called? Yeah, Blissy's outside. That's true. Ooh, Nature Power is going to turn into what? Oh, a Shadow Ball is... Okay, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm going to miss. All right, this could either be really good or really bad. Nature Power again, Shadow Ball again, Shadow Ball, and I miss. Can we please land? Can we please land one of them? Okay, that's 3 for 3. That's, like, actually crazy. Thank you. The thing that sucks about leading with Joker is that if we're in a wild battle and it's not a double battle and it comes into a Pokemon like Typhlosion, dude, I'm screwed, man. Because Arena Trap just makes it so that I can't do anything. All right, please land it. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, definitely easy grinding. We just got a shiny. We just got a shiny. Hang on. Mute. Change. Let me go back and turn this on. Yo, look at that. Shiny Slowpoke, baby. And it's probably, again, not going to be a mini, but we might as well catch it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We got this Carvana too. Okay, I guess I'm just going to miss. All right, let's check the Carvana super quick. Or not the Carvana, rather, the Slowpoke. Please! Another medium. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not me, chat. Not me. Not me. All right, and then we go back to here. And we start recording again. And then I'm going to go ahead and wait until the Slowpoke respawns. You start that back up. Go back in here and turn on the music. Okay. Do do do, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-bum-bum. Do 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 do. Oh, yo! Oh, that is so cool. I didn't think I ever needed to see a light blue Raichu. But that is one gorgeous Pokemon, if I do say so myself. It is one gorgeous Pokemon. Is it going to mimic the Nature Power? Okay, all right. I was wondering if it was going to nature or mimic the Stun Spore. I feel like this is not worth staying in, to be honest. The trainer is good because this way the it's a double battle and the Pokemon stays out front. Oh, look at Mudkip. Oh, and there's Pichu. We just saw Raichu. That's crazy. Do 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 do. I have a feeling in this randomizer, I'm pretty sure I came across this before in one of the past runs that we did. Whenever it's a really light blue like this, sometimes it's not even ice type. Sometimes it's flying type. So I'm going to go Aerial Ace against that just to see if I can predict whether or not that it is that type. And I'm going to go for Thunder Shock on the Mudkip. I was wrong. It is not. It's probably an ice type. That's going to do nothing. Double Slap. Double Slap. Hit 2 times. Nature Power. Swift. Yikes. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to go for Nature Power myself. And then maybe it's a Psychic type because of the purple. I'll go for the Overheat and just see. Wait, what type is Swift? Okay, it is a Psychic type because that was a Dark type move. So maybe Swift is also a Dark type, or maybe Swift is a Ghost type move in this game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Aerial Ace. It'll put it in range. The Thundershock should kill here. Oh wow, it didn't. Hydro Pump. Yeah. No. Dude, Dest was a powerhouse, man. Dest was an actual powerhouse. Are you kidding me? 120 base power Thundershock with 100% accuracy, dude? Oh, no. That you will be missed. You will be missed. That is awful, dude. That is such a feels bad. That is such a feels bad. Oh my god, you got the freeze. This is the most annoying Pichu ever, dude. Holy crap. Just get out of here, dude. Bum 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 do 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 do. Okay. We got to drop off the Pokemon. I mean, hey, now there's room for Typhlosion to join the team. Look at you, Justice. You're gonna be on. You're on the team now, playa. You're on the team now. I'm taking you off the bench. That really sucked, though, dude. I mean, Hoppip was quite literally like a sleeper agent, dude. That Pokemon was going to be so good. Like 120 with 100% accuracy and the chance to paralyze is quite literally one of the most ridiculous moves I think possible right now. Other than the fact that we have a Headbutt that has 145 power, 95 accuracy, and can flinch. I mean, dude, imagine if Tangela had Serene Grace. That would have been insane. Huge power is still nice, though, to be honest. Oh, Lickitung. Looking a little blue there, buddy. You a little sad? You a little sad there, buddy? Nature Power, Grass Whistle on the... I feel like the worst Pokemon right now is going to be this Chikorita. I feel like it's going to be... Oh! Oh! Well, that was very short-lived. Anyways. Sorry, Justice. Oh my god, dude. Chikorita has Shadow Tag, man. Are we about to just get got, dude? Is this where the run ends? It actually... It genuinely, unfortunately, feels like we might actually lose here. I feel like it's stacked. Oh my god, there goes Joker. Dude, Chikorita, are you shitting me? Why is this Chikorita so strong? I mean, it's level 15, sure, but why are you so strong? Okay, the Chikorita's gone. I think we might be fine. I feel like it was steel ice if it did that much damage. I'm terrified, dude. We just lost both of our teammates that could evolve. We just lost both of our teammates that could evolve, dude. That it makes me so sad. We have 0 still, but oh my god, is that just unfortunate? That is just like actually purely unfortunate, dude. Just as I remember these runs going, shut up, bro. We've been playing this game for 4 hours and we just lost our first couple of mons. Calm down, dude. Come back and I'm dead, Grim. How could you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's nothing I could do about it, bro. I fought May because I thought, hey, it'd be good grinding. And then May said, hey, you get used to it. And then May said, hey, I've got a level 15 Chikorita that's not going to let you live to see the next day. It's a good thing we have an insane amount of encounters coming up in the next town. Because this is actually bad. This is actually bad. Part of me kind of feels like I should pause for the remainder of the day with the Nuzlocke and just do some shiny hunting for the last couple of hours. Maybe I'll go until we have 7 hours left. That way we can do 3 more hours of shiny hunting. But I feel like I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but when I start losing a Nuzlocke, I start like overcompensating and accidentally throwing the games. And I would rather not throw the game that we have going right now and just take a breather and maybe like reconvene next weekend if we hit the sub goal again. Oh, really? I never noticed. All right. You know what? I'm going to ban you guys. I'm going to start banning you guys one by one. Ooh. Looks like Mighty Yenna fell into a vat of acid. And somehow kept his hair. Or her hair. But no, this is good. We go to the next town. We have 3 encounters. And when we get the fishing rod, we can come back and get an encounter in this town to our right here. So we have 4 potential encounters. That's really good. I do believe I have enough Pokeballs. Maybe I should go back and buy some. Gonna head to bed. It's time. Good luck on the shinies in the playthrough. I appreciate that, Justice. Dude, thanks for hanging out all the way until like, what, 6 or 7 a.m., dude? You're a baller. Justice, you clearly missed it. You just died. I'll name another Pokemon after you in your honor, but you literally went into your first match and got clapped by a Chikorita. Like, the Chikorita just straight up annihilated you in one hit. I added you to the team because we lost the Hoppip, and literally the very next battle, you died and Joker died. It was quite unreal. If it makes you feel any better, it was a rival battle, so you went down swinging. Well, technically you went down before you could even swing, but you get what I mean. Just like real life. Ouch. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. Later, man. Have a good sleep. I appreciate you coming through, dropping the 5 gifties at the beginning, dude. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a fantastic night. And if I don't see you in streams throughout the next week, hopefully you have a fantastic week ahead of you. All right, chat. I think what I want to do is I want to get these next encounters. I want to get these next 4 encounters, and then I want to call stream, or not call stream. Sorry, not call stream. I'm going for 10 hours. I already told you guys that I was doing that. I'm gonna call the game for now, and we're gonna go back and do some shiny hunting, just because I don't want to risk this game. So let me go ahead and gather the resources that I need. I think this is the guy that gives me the fishing rod. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, survey says. Oh. Well, I mean, we don't know what this thing actually is. I just feel like it's a fighting type, and honestly, I just don't really like looking at it. Let's go for Absorb, though. I think it's the weakest move that we have on this mon. And it's resisted, so that's good. Oh, Priest, you like Noctowl? I'll name it after you. This thing might actually be disgusting, though. Like, high key. It might actually be, like, insane. He will live a solid 4 minutes. Indeed. Indeed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, this is bad. No, this is bad. This is really bad. Never mind, it's not. I forget that the randomizer is randomizing everything, so Earthquake is an Earthquake. I need to calm down. I'm gonna go ahead and Pokeball it. 1, 2. Ah, bro, come on. You have Spore? Oh, this is great. Spore is great. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, Priest, welcome to the team. All right, let's check out Priest. Priest water. Okay. Let me make the layout change real quick. All I don't know why, but every time I type on my keyboard, the game just like spazzes out. All right. We have Priest the Noctowl, water fighting with static. And then it has Spite, Spore, Barrage, and Nature Power. So Spore is probably the coolest thing that it has. It doesn't really do anything else just yet. Let's run over here. That's a new route. Let's get another encounter. Survey says. Oh! Ooh! Oh! This is sick. I'm so down for this. I'm so down for this, dude. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What do I have? Fudge can put it to sleep. This is sick. Where did Earthquake go? It was Nature Power that used Earthquake because we're standing on the sand. And it has Ancient Power, dude. It has an Omni Boost, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy. My guess is that it's like a Steel type, but bro, I'm just going to throw a Great Ball at this thing. I'm just going to throw a Great Ball. I feel like I can't hit it with anything. I feel like it's going to do too much damage. Let me go through and check the stats of all the moves, and maybe I have like a super weak one. Shadow Ball, Spike Cannon 2 to 5 times though. I don't really want to risk that. Double Kick is pretty low. Barrage is 2 to 5 times. Yeah, I'm just, it does look, it does look like long Togetic. That's actually so funny. I'm going to throw a Premier Ball at it just because it would look perfect in this Pokeball. 1. No. No. Dude, no. Oh, are you awake again? Sleep. 2, 3. No! Dude, what? 1. Ah! Maybe I should just stop messing around. Maybe I should just stop messing around and go for the Great Ball. I'm gonna put him back to sleep. All right, Great Ball, please. If you're shaken 3 times in a Premier Ball, if you don't stay in a Great Ball, what's happening right now? 2, 3. Okay, thank God. All right. Yo, this is a crazy snag. This is a crazy snag. The Eon Pokemon, Latias. This is insane. I'm going to name this Justice. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. All right, I'm gonna make the layout real quick, and then we'll do the reaction to the typing and everything. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Down. No 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 no. All right, we have Justice the Latias. Intimidate Ice type. What? This thing is crazy looking. Slam 195 with 30 PP is kind of good. Ancient Power is whatever, but it does give us a stat boost, so that's really good. Covet is okay, and then Endure, I guess if we're in like a sticky situation, maybe it would come in handy. But that's awesome. How's the Chaos Lock going? I mean, we've lost a handful of Pokemon, not too many. We're already 1 badge deep. We are going to get our 1 more, or actually, I think there's 2 more encounters technically. We're going to get 2 more encounters and call it a day. Mainly because I know how I am with Nuzlocks. If I start losing things, I start losing everything. So we're going to take a beat. We're going to take a breather. We're going to stop for the day as soon as I get my last encounters. And then we'll go back to just doing some shiny hunting for the rest of the stream today. I know, right? The Latias is insane. Ice type with Intimidate is also nuts. All right, we finally got a bite. Let's see what our route encounter is. Oh, yo, it's my boy. I love Smeargle. He looks like he just fell into the canister of paint, though. In this case, I guess he fell into a canister of spray tan. But very cool, very nice. It's a level 10 off of an old rod. That seems kind of what, like the other ones were level 5, right? Oh no, Priest was level 10. I guess Latias was the only one that was level 5. Surely you live in Absorb. Surely, well, I mean, you live it if I miss it, but surely you live in Absorb. Nice. Okay, cool. Not very effective too. It's probably a fire type. Did I get a Pokemon from the cave? No, I didn't. We do get 1 more encounter over there. 1, 2, 3. Ka-chow. I'm gonna go ahead and name this one. I'm trying to see if there's anybody else that was in chat today that we haven't named after a Pokemon yet. Let's see. Oh, Twitching was here earlier. I don't know if Twitching is still here. I'm gonna name it after Twitching. Twitching. I definitely just named it Twithing. I forgot the C, dude. That's so funny. right, let's go ahead and take a look at this thing, and I'll also grab the screenshot in case we have to add it to the team later. That's really funny, though. Okay, move this guy over to this box. Alright, twitching the Smeargle, except for it's twithing, because I can't spell. Fire type with flash fire, so kind of a redundant, like there's no benefit there. It's just, I mean, it is an immunity, I guess, but... So, flash fire, hardened, swagger, light screen, and sky attack. Ooh, well, it's a double, it's a two-turner, so yeah, twithing is probably not going to be doing too much right now. I'm going to take a quick screenshot of this just so I do have it in case I do have to add it to the team. Let's see here. Bum 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 bum. No 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 no. No 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 no. All right, and then we're gonna get our last encounter, and then we're gonna switch over to some more shiny hunting. And honestly, I'm probably just gonna be giving up on the Slowpoke. I'm probably just I'll make the last encounter the last Slowpoke that I get. This guy will give us flash. Okay. Do 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 do. Encounter time. Let's see what we get. Oh ho ho ho! Hell yeah, dude! I love me some Walrein. That is awesome. It looks like you're gonna be grass type though, so maybe you'll live a bubble beam since it's normal type. You're only 3 levels lower, and Walrein is typically... I forgot that we changed the stats of the Pokemon because this is a randomizer, and we did it everything. We changed everything. Damn. That sucks. Oh, yo! Steelix is literally just shiny, dude. Oh my god, well, first off, that has to be electric type. That has to be an electric type Steelix. But that's really funny. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and just save here. I'm gonna save one more time just to be sure. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and switch back over to shiny hunting. Ugh. I'm gonna quickly stand up and go stretch my legs real quick, and I'll be right back. And then when I come back, we will continue this, obviously. But that was fun. Is there a green fish in Area 10? There potentially is. Do I really care? No. But I can check. Let me check this. Per the stream's inquiry, and not of my own fruition, I will check to see if there is a green fish. There is no green fish. What there might be is a shiny Pidgey, if not two. Would you look at that? There's a shiny Pidgey. Let's go check to see if there is a second one. Oh my goodness, would you look at that? There is another shiny Pidgey. Wow. Isn't that lovely? I'm so happy. All right, let me run upstairs real quick. I'm gonna go get a refill on my drinks and stretch out my legs and all that kind of stuff. And when I get back, we will continue the shenanigans. Okay? All right, hold tight. Alright, chat. I was upstairs killing a bug. Upstairs killing a bug. Killing a big old bug. My throat's also really sore, so I'm gonna have one of these like throat lozenges. Oh. Alright, clearly it's not working out for me over here right now. Let's go back to Area 3. Let's go back to Area 3 and do some bencharoonies for this shiny Pikachu that we're trying to get. Frizzle, what are you up to right now? Are you still shiny hunting? Yeah, you are. And playing Battlefield 6? Dude, hell yeah. You're doing auto hunts? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna download a movie real quick, because I gotta get a movie ready for later on my iPad. Because I'm not gonna have access to the internet, I don't think. Do 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 do. You know what, chat? I'm curious. I'm gonna figure it out. I really want to try to figure it out. Hang on. 1 second. I'm gonna grab something that I have not used yet, and I've had it for like literally 6 years. Let me go grab a cartridge real quick. 1 second. All right, chat. Today we're gonna try our epilogue the Game Boy operator. Let me see if there's a certain way that I have to set this thing up. Directions, cartridge slot, USB-C port, setup, download the operator software, epilogue, plus the USB-C in the cable, insert the cartridge, software automatically detect the cartridge. Alright, let's see. Let me see if I can go download the operator software. Epilogue.co/downloads. I think it'd be cool to do like a full odds hunt while we do these bench resets. Epilogue.co/download. Download for Windows. Do downloads. Alright, it's installing. I just feel like this could be pretty cool. Launch epilogue playback, okay. It will be launched. I'm gonna pin this here. Searching. Alright, now I'm gonna go ahead and connect this thing. One second, chat. One second. Okay. New devices available. Start. Warning, do not disconnect your device. Okay. It's updating real quick. But we're gonna try to plug in my Emerald copy and see if we can do anything with it. I don't even know if there's anything that's saved on here. This is from my childhood. I don't know if I reset it. Because if we didn't reset it, I'm just gonna go for like random encounters somewhere and see. Okay. Welcome to Playback Tour. Some of the main apps and features. Skip this tour now. You'll be able to prompt it to take it again. Okay, start. Choose between playing the game, transferring data, or accessing. Okay. Learn more about your game or have it play a session in the in-app emulator. Okay. Start playing session. Playback settings. Save vault. Access and manage saves created automatically in the save vault. Device switcher. Switch between multiple operator devices connected to the same computer. Official cartridge and read only. Okay. Backup transfer and manage official homebrew. Backup save. Start backup session. Okay. Start. I'm curious to see how this works. I might have to adjust the audio, so I apologize in advance. Currently loading the game. It's taking a little bit longer than I thought it would, but I'm going to preemptively open up the volume mixer so that I can adjust the audio. One second, chat. I gotta plug in my controller. All right, let me see if I can add this. Add source. Window capture. GB op. And then let me select capture window, playback. Is there a way that I can stretch out this aspect ratio so that it doesn't look like that? I don't think I can, so I'm probably gonna have to crop it out. Hang on. Let me clear stuff off on my table. I've got so much stuff. In my attempt to farm for Skarmory, I've gotten 6 Pyroars. That's insane. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for your loss. Skarmory that many times is rough. Or Pyroar that many times is rough, buddy. Okay. I need to see if I can crop this thing. 1 second. Do this. This. And then we'll shrink this down. And we'll put it here. It'll be like a little mini full odds hunt. We can see how this works. Blumnop? What is this? Whose save is this? 100... What? 100... Lugia, Meganium... Oh, maybe this was my friend's save file. I know I'm pretty sure he, like, gave me his Pokemon Emerald for a birthday, maybe? I think that might be where this came from. I think that might be where this came from. Let me see if there's any way that there's a 76 rare candies is crazy. We had to have been using a action replay or a Game Shark or something. Can't use it here. Huh? Is there even 76 rare candies in the game? No, I don't think there are, which is why I'm 90% sure that we used a Game Shark. Alright, now we should be able to fly. I just want to go to, like, a town that has a Pokemon Center. Just so I can see what else is in here, because I genuinely don't remember. Bum, 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 bum. This is cool, though. There's, like, no speed-up options. And I'm pretty sure if I wanted to, I can legitimately just keep opening up instances. Like, I'm fairly positive that I could just keep opening up instances and they would each be individual. So I could open up like 10 different instances of my Pokemon Emerald game, and each of them would save differently. So I think it'd be crazy if I could somehow get like a Mew save on a cartridge like this. All right, let's see what's in here. We do have a Mew. 100% because of cheats or whatever. Another Latias. Just want to see if there's like any shinies. Another Mew and Deoxys level 30. So we definitely did the events in this one. Another Mew. Oh, I wonder if this is the cartridge. Another Mew, another Mew, another Mew, another Mew, another Mew, another Mew. Another Mew. I wonder if this is the cartridge that I helped him get the events, but then he straight up used like the he straight up used like the cloning glitch in this game to clone stuff over and over and over again. Level 100 Celebi, level 50, level 40, level 50 Mew, Regirock. I don't think any of these are shiny. It's a lot of Mew. It is, in fact, a lot of Mew. Okay. This is cool. I wasn't expecting to have such a cool time with this. Let's see. Press escape to exit emulation. I'm gonna exit the emulation. Am I sure? Yes. Okay. Let me go ahead. I want to test out a different ROM. Or not a ROM, but a different game. Oh, that's obnoxious. It goes the whole... Okay, so this one is my Sapphire from when I was a kid. I know for a fact. Now, I don't think I got rid of anything. This should still be my, like, OG save. Assuming it doesn't take 38 years to open up. I want to just wait until it opens up before I start looking for shinies. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, is it? Wait, is this also Brendan's? Never mind. This might also be Brendan's because his name was always Blimnop. Let's see. Box 1. There's like no Pokemon in this game, dude. All right, this was fun. I'm done with doing this though for now. I kind of want to focus on shiny hunting. I do think that it would be cool to have eventually have like a hunt set up on there to do while we're doing reloads. But for now, it was just something cool that I wanted to take a look at. Okay. Alright, let's see if we got a shiny. No shiny Pikachu. No shiny Skidoo, which is huge. No shiny Flabebe. No shiny Esper. No shiny Litleo. It's a lot of Mew. Yeah, it was, in fact. Hopefully you guys enjoyed going down memory lane with me, though. We could do something crazy, and I can whip out my Japanese cartridge of Silver and do Gen 2 starter resets. It doesn't have a save on it, so I wouldn't be able to save it locally on the cartridge itself. There's no battery. So it would have to be a... It would have to be a emulator save. Do 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 do. Oh, that sucks, Priest. Hopefully you have a good day at work, though. I appreciate you hanging out today. We're only going to be live for another, like, 2.5 hours. Boom, 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 no, no, no. All right. I think this is enough of the Pikachu hunt for now. I am gonna go back to... Slowpoke for now. Actually, I'm gonna do one round of 20. We'll do one round around 20, and then I'll go do more Slowpoke stuff. You never know. But then I think for the last 2.5 hours or so of stream, we're going to do only Slowpoke. Mainly just because this will be the last day that I go for Slowpoke, and if I don't get it today, then I'm just not gonna get it, and I'm gonna publish the video the way that it is. And I just lied to you guys, because you guys know that I'm not gonna do that. You guys know that I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep going for Slowpoke until I get it. Because legitimately, at this point, I'm 150 hours deep into this hunt. If I don't get it, it was all a waste of time. That's how my mind works. And I know that it has to be flagged correctly because I got an extra large that wasn't an alpha, so I would be very surprised if they didn't put... if they put the extra large in there, but not the extra small. All right, the hunt continues. Hey! Shiny Slowpoke. Let's go, baby. I'm not even going to get excited. This guy's not going to be small. Nope. All right, back to 20. We get to run around in circles for 3 minutes while we wait for the Slowpoke to spawn back. So let's see if we can get a shiny. You know what doesn't make any sense to me? You can sleep in this game, but the sleep doesn't make time pass. The sleep is literally just a cycle of day to night, but no time passes. If I knock out a Slowpoke that normally takes 3 minutes to spawn back, and I go on the bench and I go to nighttime, time doesn't pass because the Slowpoke will still be despawned. Even though when you go to bed and even when you go to like rest in the game, it's like what, 20-30 minutes of time that passes because it goes to night within like 20 minutes or something like that. I find it very interesting. Like, I mean, it makes sense because that way you would like just be able to spam reloading your spawns or whatever, but I don't know, it just feels weird to me. Yo, I'm about to vent about something real quick, and it isn't even a vent. It's just a genuine, like, okay, I get it type thing. So, I like the brand Fabletics, okay? I like their joggers. I like their, whatever they're called, their chinos, like those pants. Their shirts are nice. They have Christmas-themed, like, onesies. I want to get a pair of the onesies. It's a good brand, right? The quality's good. The prices are a little bit excruciating. And that VIP membership is like very weird, but they don't let up. I bought a pair of joggers from the Fabletics store that we have at the mall that's near me. And I was like, oh yeah, sure, you can sign me up for like notifications and rewards and whatever. They text me like every other day telling me about an 80% off deal that is going away and it is leaving and it is never coming back. And it's your chance to try out the VIP membership to get this 80% off or 90% off, whatever it is. They have been telling me that it's the last day for this 80 to 90% off sale for first-time purchases online for legitimately 5 months now. If not even longer than that. One, I like it because if I do ever get in... So what I want to do is when I'm in the position to completely redo my wardrobe, since I like wearing just simple black clothes, what I want to do is I want to take like a $500 to $600 budget, sign up for their VIP thing, and then just buy a shit ton of $20 joggers and $20 t-shirts and $20 whatever, because like that's how much you get it for with their discount for your first time purchase, and then just cancel the VIP membership. But like I'll get everything that I want in one smooth purchase. So it's a good thing that the 80 to 90% off whatever it is still active. But the fact that it's not just your first time sign up as a VIP will get this discount as a thank you for signing up. They tell me every other day that the 90% off sale is ending soon. Every day. They have sent me a text message every single day for the past like 5 months. And it's like, I get it. I understand. I'm not buying it yet. And I know it's not going away. So you can stop texting me it, please. I just find it crazy. Genuinely thought this was about to be a vent about the amount of Fabletic ads. No. Well, I mean that too. I do get a shit ton of them, and it is kind of annoying. But they're literally fucking the ads are everywhere. First off, I do like the brand. One, because they sponsor a lot of my friends, in terms of them making content, and like that's good for them and it's good for the company. And it actually is really high quality clothes, and I like it. But the fact that they legitimately just don't let up. The only reason I brought that up is they literally just texted me 5 minutes ago. Like here, I'll lay it down I'll lay it down for you guys. Okay. Today at 1:11 p.m. Yesterday at 1:17. The day before at 5:55. The day before, or actually the same day, 4 hours previously. Then another time the day before at 1:13. Then we have November 1st at 1:55. They skipped a couple of days. October 29th. Then October 28th. Then multiple texts on October 25th. Then 23rd. Then the 20th. Then 17th. Then 14th. Then 12th. Then 11th. Then 9. Then 8. Then 3. Then 1. Then in September on the 29th, 27th, 25th, 24th, 22nd, 20th, 18, 15, 14, 13, 11, 7, 3, 1. Like, it's literally almost every single day of the month that they text me. And it is always the same thing. It is, don't miss out on your sale that's about to end and it's never going to come back. Don't miss out on this 80% off discount for your first time purchase as a VIP member. Oh my god. You're joking. You're joking. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Are we serious? Are we serious? Alpha Slowpoke number 4. I just want the extra small. That's all I want. Why is it so hard for this game to just give me an extra small, dude? Genuinely. What dude? Dude, a 4th shiny alpha. I don't want this. I just want an extra small one. Why does this keep happening? This is honestly getting absurd, dude. I legitimately don't know what I have to do to get this extra small one, because I swear to God, if another dude. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm half tempted to just kill this thing. I'm actually not even kidding anymore. I'm not even joking. This is like what, a 1 in 30,000 chance or something? I'm so close to just knocking it out. $20 gifted, and I sacrifice it to the shiny gods. 20 gifted. 20 gifted right now, and I'll sacrifice it to the shiny gods. Knowing me, I'm going to catch it otherwise. So if you want this thing dead, 20 gifted. This is ridiculous. This is actually absurd. I genuinely just cannot believe that this keeps happening, dude. Like, I shouldn't even be complaining about this because this is insanely lucky to keep happening. But the fact that I now have 4, one of which is Alpha Slowking, but the remainder are the... Dude, I just actually don't want to be here anymore, man. I really just don't want to be here. I really don't want to be here, dude. I really don't want to be here. Just caught a shiny Excadrill. It was random. I've been trying to get shinies at 20, but apparently other zones have them now. Oh, nice. That's nice. That's cool. That's great. That's awesome. I love that for you. That's fantastic. I'm sorry. I really wish that I had different responses than that right now, but I'm actually just genuinely in awe that I keep getting the same fucking shiny Alpha Slowpoke, and all I want is the extra small. I'm legitimately... I don't even care about the gifted anymore. Yo, 20 gifted to save the shiny, dude. I'm actually about to kill this thing. I'm actually about to kill this thing. I don't want it. I don't want it. Like, I don't. I don't want half the shinies that I have in my box. I don't want... Actually, I don't want any of them. Other than enough to keep my living decks alive and the Slowpokes that I want for my collection. Other than that, dude, I don't want any of these. I'm legitimately about to just go full-on rage and delete all of the shinies. I'm going to release all of them. I'm not even joking anymore. I'm this close. I am this close, Game Freak. Nintendo, Game Freak, if you're listening, I am this close. What does this mean? I have no idea. I'm not gonna do anything. But like, I'm actually at my wit's end, chat. I'm legitimately at here's my wit. Here's my wit. This is the end. I'm about to jump off. Like, I'm getting so close to just never playing this game again. I'm getting dangerously close. Autumn, I hope you're having a good day today. I'm sorry that my response to you when you joined stream was that way. I'm very sorry. I'm in such disbelief as to what I'm dealing with right now. I actually have no clue what I did to deserve this. I truly have no words. I have no words. The fact that I've caught over 60 Slowpokes, 4 of which are alphas, and I haven't gotten a single extra small, is actually one of the most baffling things I think I've ever experienced in my life. I actually have no words. I am beyond baffled right now. So I apologize that you joined stream right at that moment. I'm very glad that you got your shiny Excadrill. Random shinies are the most fun. Because that way, you don't ever have to sit through something like this because it's intentional. I'm getting ready to break my Switch. I'm going to rip it out of its dock and throw it against the wall. 6% of your shinies are Slowpokes and alphas. 6% of your shiny Slowpokes are alphas and 0% are extra smalls. I know. Autumn, I hope you're having a good day today, and I hope that I didn't just ruin it by responding to you the way that I did when you came into stream. I am genuinely just, I am beside myself, or whatever that expression is. I don't know if I can continue, and I'm not even talking about just the hunt. Like, I actually don't know if I can fully financially recover from this. I genuinely have no words. If I don't get this extra small by the end of the day today, I don't think you'll ever see me live again. I don't understand how it's possible that I can be simultaneously the luckiest person on the fucking earth, apparently, and the least lucky. I've been only shiny hunting this thing for like a week, maybe like a week and a half. Oh my god, that's a shiny Charmander. Holy shit, that's a shiny Charmander. Oh my god, that just made my day a million times better. Holy fuck. Oh my god. 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 Yo. 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 Oh my god. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Oh my... Hello? 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 Brother? What? 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 Well, they apparently didn't feel that bad. No, don't. Why did it change? Why did it change, dude? Why did it change to a fucking repeat ball, dude? Why did it change? Why did it change to a repeat ball? I had it on I wanted it in a fucking luxury ball, dude. I am so upset. Why did it change from luxury ball to repeat ball, dude? Dude, I'm actually so fucking mad. Oh my god, I'm so mad, dude. I can't win. Like, I can't Bro, I can't win. How, dude, where the fuck? When did this happen? When did it shift over to the fucking repeat ball? I guess that one's staying as a Charmander. I wanted it in a luxury ball because when I evolve it, it's going to be black. I was trying to color coordinate, dude. I'm actually... Okay, I mean, I can't be that upset. Like, I cannot be that upset. The game just gave me a shiny Charmander. But holy shit, am I pissed. Jaden, day unruined. The very next clip. Day unruined. That's so funny. To be fair, you're lucky the game saves after every catch. Oh yeah, I know, dude. I'm so glad. I'm just so glad that it saves after you catch it, dude. I'm so glad that the game saved, man. I'm definitely happy that it didn't let me go back and try to catch this thing because I saved before I caught it. I definitely didn't want that to happen. So I'm very thankful that the game decides to save whenever you catch a Pokemon. I'm so thankful. I'm so happy right now. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm radiating excitement. I'm so happy. I'm so unbelievably happy, guys. Yo, a 5 gifted in the chat right now for all the hype that's happening, for all the excitement, for all the joy in our lives. 5 gifted right now. Unbelievable. That's a joke, by the way. Don't give me your subs. Don't give me subs for that. Wait until Monday so it counts towards the sub goal. Genuinely unreal. I'm inconsolable and I don't want to be talking to anybody. What's the saying? It's like, I don't even know. W plug. Give me your money, but don't actually give me your money. Yo, there's so much hype going on right now. Everybody buy the merch that I don't have right now. Actually, do I still have merch that's live? I don't even know. I should probably check to see if I have merch. If I do, I should delete that shit, because... let's be honest. I feel like the website that it's on is not worth selling merch through anymore. It's a pretty bad company from what I remember. It's been so long since I made merch, though, that I just haven't updated anything. Okay, chat. Do something. Do something to cheer me up, chat. Do something to cheer me up. Tell me a joke or something. I mean, you got me a cookie? Dude, that means the world, man. I want that cookie so bad. Oh. Knock, knock. I swear to God, if I say who's there and you say not extra small Slowpoke, I'm going to ban you. Who's there? Shiny Charmander in a repeat ball. You're such a dick. Oh my God. Is that what you wanted my reaction to be? Is that what you were expecting me to give you? Is was that the? Did you think that was gonna be a ha ha hee hee? It was actually a pretty good one. The lead up was right there. We had another joke planned, but it was a golden opportunity. Nice. 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 Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Golden like the shiny Charmander and her people. Yes, explain the joke. That makes it funnier. You guys suck. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. It's a shiny Slowpoke. It's gonna be medium. I'm calling it now. It's gonna be a medium boy. It's gonna be medium. It's gonna be medium, and I'm about to lose my mind. Just kidding. That was 20 minutes ago. Let's take a gander at the shiny Slowpoke. It's a medium. I fucking called it. So chat, that's a fucking huge turtle. So chat, let's yeah, that was really it. That was all I had to say, was just let's. I've got nothing else. I've got nothing else in the think tank right now. My think tank is thinking on fumes, is very empty. Doesn't really want to be here, if being honest. If being honest, want be here not. This Slowpoke is actually ruining my life, dude. I was thinking this was gonna be just like a fun little bonus hunt, That would have been like, oh, this is so silly and quirky, and I'm gonna stop after I get the fucking alpha that I need, and then get the Slowking that I need. And then, you know what? I just had to check my boxes. I just had to check my boxes to see if I had multiple sizing differences, or if I had the majority of them male, or not male, the majority of them medium and nothing else. But no, I had to check, and I had to notice that I have one of everything except for the extra small. I just had to check. I just had to see. I had to see with my own 2 eyes whether or not it was worth whether I should hunt it or not. And now we're here. 4 shiny alpha Slowpokes. 0 extra small. I am in disbelief. I need this shiny to show up. I need it, guys. I'm about to get on my knees and beg to the gods of Pokemon to grant me the one wish that I have. I need a miracle right now. And I know that sounds ridiculous because it's Pokemon, but I swear on my life, chat. What's your favorite normal 2-stage type? What's your favorite 2-stage normal type that gets Technician? Or is that Ambipom? Does Ambipom get Technician? I think it does. Or maybe it gets Adaptability. I think it's one of those 2 abilities. For some reason, I feel like it's Technician, though. Persian, Ambipom, Chinchino, and Mousehold are the possible answers. Okay, so I was right. I didn't realize Persian got it. Personally, I have no attachment to Mousehold. I know that a lot of people do, and I know that it's a very, very good competitive mon. I would probably go with Ambipom, just because I love that. Yo, see, you could have asked me any other question. You could have asked me any other question, and I think I would have been fine with answering that question, but I really do not feel like... If somebody in chat answer C's question. Somebody in chat. Because if I have to verbalize the shit that I've gone through today, I might just end stream and never go live again. Also, I'm kidding. I will explain it to you because I'm a masochist or whatever it's called, and I love hating on myself. I think that's what masochist means. And if it's not, then I'm sorry for using the wrong word. No, you're good. You don't have to apologize for being at work. I more so meant that today has been brutal and I don't really want to speak about it, but basically, I'm still going for the extra small Slowpoke. I have gotten 4 shiny alpha Slowpokes now. Then, as soon as the last alpha Slowpoke showed up and I caught it, I was debating on killing it because I'm tired of seeing that thing. Right after I caught it, I came to Area 20, got a shiny Charmander, was really excited, wanted to catch it in a luxury ball. For some reason, my controller decided to move it over to a repeat ball, caught it in the repeat ball, and because the game autosaves, I couldn't go back and catch it in a luxury ball. So my day has been okay, then it really sucked, then it got really good for about 5 seconds, and then it immediately went back to sucking because I wanted it in a different Pokeball. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. This whole day happened because you guys showed support and you guys wanted to see me stream for 10 hours. We also started a new Nuzlocke, which was a lot of fun. We made it through the first gym and then we stopped playing because we started losing traction. I didn't want to lose the entire game. But yeah, so that's how my day's been going in a nutshell. How has your day been going? How was work? Hopefully work was good. Dude, I feel like an actual dick. I'm sorry. How was your day? Like, genuinely, like, me being an asshole aside, because I'm unbelievably upset with this game, I hope you had a good day at work. I hope it wasn't too strenuous and annoying, because that's always the worst, especially when you're working weekends. I remember when I used to work weekends in my last shift, like my last position at this company, they used to do overtime, and literally the only thing that would make me justify working on weekends was making like double the money or 1.5 times the money. So if you normally work weekends, then props to you, because I could never do that. I don't think, unless I was making like $200,000 a year. I don't think I would ever freely work a Saturday if it wasn't overtime. Slept 2 hours, woke up from a dislocated shoulder, and still went to work. Dude, legend. Actual legend. You just put my day to shame. I'm so sorry that you're going through that. That sucks. I'm immediately over all of the petty shit that happened to me. That sucks for you. I'm very sorry. And you still made it in time for like a decent chunk of the stream. We still have like an hour and a half left. Because I stayed up and streamed until 3 a.m. and then went to bed and woke up at, well, I went to bed at 4, woke up at 7:30 and went live at 8. So I got 3 hours of sleep last night. Oh, really? So do you just like, I don't know what the proper terminology would be, but you just like dislocate your joints regularly, or is it like a chronic thing that you had happen once and you just deal with it now? I am not joking though. If another shiny alpha Slowpoke shows up, I might just throw this controller into the shelves behind me. And if it's not the controller, I'm gonna throw something else. Even if it's myself. Even if I just lunge myself into my wall of collectibles. Something is getting thrown. If another shiny alpha shows up before I get my extra small. Jeanette, got it from your mom. There's nothing between my joints, so they come out, plus some other stuff. Oh, damn. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like you're used to it, but that doesn't change the fact that it has to happen to you regularly, so I'm sorry. Come on, get that shiny. Let's sure hope so. Let's sure hope so. Dude, today and yesterday have just been brutal. Yesterday I got like 7 smalls and an alpha. And then today, or did I get the alpha? Whoa, well, there goes my hat. Did I get the alpha yesterday? I think I did. I think I got it. I think I got it yesterday. At least you got one. I mean, I have like I have like 4. No, I know. I'm just kidding. Like, what's that one quote from like DJ Khaled or whatever? Suffering from success, his album. I mean, I'm literally sitting over here complaining about getting one of the rarest potential shinies in the game because I didn't get the one that I wanted. Like, I should just shut up. I should stop being ungrateful. But at the same time, it's literally giving me a rarer shiny than the one that I want. So like, what the hell is taking so long? I'm pretty sure alpha spawns are 5. I said they were 1% before, but it's apparently 1% in an overworld setting that isn't tied to an area. Because in an area, once you've unlocked all of them by catching all the Pokemon, it's a 5% chance for it to be an alpha. So it wasn't really a 1 in 100,000 shiny. It was more like a 1 in 30,000-ish, 1 in like 20-something, 29,000, something like that. But still, like, the fact that it's 1 in 29,000 is insane. And I'm pretty sure an extra small is like 1 in 16,000. Get it? Then take that luck and you'll get an Aerodactyl. That would be fucking awesome. Dude, if somebody on Twitter, I actually cannot believe how lucky this person is. Someone on Twitter got a shiny alpha Amora in 1,000 encounters, and then immediately after that, got a shiny alpha Tyrant in like 145. What? That is insane luck. That is borderline cheating levels of luck. Like, not even just a regular shiny, an alpha shiny. That thing's like 1 in 600,000 or something. I genuinely could not believe what I was seeing. I was like, you mean to tell me that I've been sitting here for 150 hours trying to find an extra small Slowpoke, and you get arguably the rarest shiny in the game. Sorry, the language. No, dude, you're good. You can swear all you want. That's fine. I don't really care about swearing and whatever. I genuinely don't care. When did I get the other shiny alpha? I feel like it wasn't on stream. Was it off stream? I don't remember. I know Kel was here. Fuck shit ass. Yeah, no, I don't really care about swearing. That's whatever. I just can't believe. I just actually thoroughly cannot believe how unluckily lucky I am with this hunt. Like, logically speaking, I am well over odds for this extra small. Well over odds, dude. Like, the fact that this is happening is genuinely insane, man. I did the math, and I did the math with my friend Chris. I did the math with my friend Chris, and this was before the last 2 streams, so add like 20 hours worth of streaming on top of this. But within the 150 hours or whatever of this hunt, I saw 11.3 million different spawns. 11.3 million different Pokemon. What? And I just can't get an extra small? One? I can't get one extra small? I actually, when we did the math, I was like, that is fucking crazy. I can't believe that. I actually cannot believe that I've looked at 11.3 million different Pokemon within this hunt. Want to do a Soul Link on the X and Y? That'd be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. I've done a couple Soul Links here and there for like YouTube content and stuff. They're fun. You do have a question? Yeah, sure. What's up? What's good? Ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Does fast travel affect the roofs as well? It does at certain spawns, not at all spawns. So it depends on how high the ceiling is or how high the roof is. Typically, it doesn't affect them. But certain things, like if you do the staircase method on area 3, because you're going up in verticality, you're hitting those respawns as well. So like if you look at area 3 here, let me show you. If you're looking at area 3 here, right? You're going upstairs here. You're hitting the spawns in this subsection right in front of the 3 here where the flabébés are, and this subsection. There's also a very small chance that you hit a Esper literally right here. But when you go across into this staircase and you come up on this top tower, you're slightly higher. So it affects the shiny spawns on this roof. And it also goes out about 50 meters so that anything in this little cutout in the building behind it can also be shiny. So like the top floor, you can have, if it's raining, a shiny Goomy. If it's not raining, your normal spawns are Vivian, Budu over here, Scatterbug, and then in here there's Fletchlings, Swirlix, maybe Spritzy. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else. There's a Pidgey on a lamppost right here that you can get. Done that one, but I've seen people say that the Dratini next to 11 can be fast traveled. Yes, I believe it can. I'm pretty sure that that one can be fast traveled too. And then like you walk up to it. I'm pretty sure it can. But the best place that you can do a... Let me see where it is. There's one place... Where is it? Hang on, I gotta sneeze. There's some area... I can't think of it right now. I don't know why I can't think of it. But there's like a little alley, and you can get onto the roof. Maybe it's here? Verd Sector 2? I don't know. There's an area that you have to do some like parkour to go up the scaffolding where there's like a different like purple screw there. And you get on top, and there's a bench right next to an Alpha Dratini. I would recommend hunting there. That would probably be the best, doing the bench resets. But I have a friend that did the fly resets, I think, for the Dratini spawn that you're thinking of. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Let me see where you're thinking. So, where would you be flying to for the Route 11 one? I'm curious. Would it be Restaurant Lana? Would you be like fast traveling to Restaurant Lana? I think I heard something about it being on top of the roof for Restaurant Lana. Yeah, I think you can. So I think that building is low enough to where if you fly to Cafe Lana, you'll be able to see it. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure that you can, yeah. Yeah, that one right there. What you can do, if you didn't want to do flying for it... Let me see if I can pin it without it getting too far. Oh, that's really close, actually. It's on this side of it. So that's 36. What you can do instead... I don't know if you'd be able to, but... if you wanted to do it a different way... Let's see. Can you still see it from here? So what you can do instead of fast traveling is you can literally just run... and it despawns at 80, and then you run back... Never mind, I guess it doesn't respawn. I know there are certain places where you can like run away and then run back to it. But that rooftop is low enough to where I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure if you fly here... Wait, actually, hang on. Let me do this again without saying anything. I wanted to see if I could hear it. I'm pretty sure you can fly there to get it. The rooftop is low enough, I think. I'm not positive though, but I feel like you could, yes. I feel like you could. What should I make with the stroganoff tonight? What does that mean? Wouldn't you just make like beef stroganoff? What am I missing? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that you could. That you can fly reset that. You can probably look up Austin John Plays video. Austin John Plays put a video up that's like how to hunt all 227 different Pokemon. And each of them tell you like the fastest way, the most effective way. That's what we're making, but I need a a side with it. Okay, yeah, no, see, I'm stupid. I don't know. I don't eat beef stroganoff all that much. Let me see. Well, I was gonna say mashed potatoes, and that is one of the suggested sides. Either that or like maybe you can do like roasted potatoes. Those are really good. If I were to choose, I think I would say probably mashed potatoes or just doing like a really crispy bread. Normally you'd have rice. Oh, rice sounds good. I love rice. Oh, yeah, if you have a garlic compound butter that you need to finish, then yes, do that. 100% do that. Dude, you know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? Our community is full of chefs. Like, Zero, you're a chef. Red Justice is a chef. I'm 99% positive that yesterday you said that you were a chef, C. What is up with that? Like, all of our viewers are chefs. That's crazy. I can cook instant ramen if that counts. I mean, that's basically... I wouldn't say that's the extent of mine. I can make a really, really good leek and potato soup. But yes, cooking instant ramen does in fact count. Plus, there's a bunch of ways to elevate your instant ramen. Like crack an egg over top of it and like a piece of cheese. Something as simple as that. Or far-fetched is crazy. Yeah, no. No, I didn't put any duck in my soup. I just put the leek. You can get another one. I love potato leek soup, dude. It actually might be my favorite soup. Not only because I know how to make it, but because it's fucking delicious. left food service to go into logistics IT, and now I cook more meals for the fiance and I than I did when I was doing it for a living. So I love that, actually. I love that for you. That's awesome. Like, there's something to be said about working your passion, like, makes it not your passion anymore. Does that make any sense? Like, so as an example, graphic design, like the meme says, graphic design is my passion. Before I worked in graphic design, I had so much ambition to do jobs and to make like branding projects and to, you know, make logo designs and do all that shit, and it was all fun. The second that it became my job, the second I had a salary dependent on it, I hated it. I just hated it. And now that I'm not working at that job and I'm working in more of like a, I wouldn't say customer service, but like a purchasing department kind of, because I don't necessarily work as customer service. I kind of just do work for orders and things. But now that I do that, I feel like I'm enjoying the artistic side of myself way more than I did when I used to be like having it as a profession. Now, obviously, it would be different if I was like my own artist, right? Like if I'm my own artist and making a living off of that, then I feel like it's a lot easier to enjoy your own job as an artist because you get to dictate what you decide to make and what you decide to do. But like when I worked as a graphic designer, it was a much more corporate level job. And it wasn't even corporate, if I'm being honest, just based on the company that it was. But the ideas are all the same. Like make these flyers, make this PowerPoint, make this new like watermark for papers or stationery stuff, or make brochures and booklets and pamphlets and paraphernalia, and don't ever be expressive with your creativity. And it's super exhausting to have a creative degree and be able to create things that lack creativity is like really annoying to me anyway. I would love to be a full-time artist eventually, like as an income, or maybe like a streamer and an artist on the side or something like that, something that I'm allowed to be creative in. But I genuinely have zero interest in going back in my field if it's going to be for another corporate position. I really don't want to. If I end up falling into one, sure, I guess I can put up with it, but I don't even know. Like, it's just, I don't know. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Fudge, I'm a graphic designer by trade and I'm not creative anymore. I mean, like, I can be, but it's more of like an on-command type thing. Like, somebody tells me to make them a logo and I'm like, sure, I got you, dude. But when it comes to doing shit for myself, I'm just not creative in the slightest. I'm like the exact opposite of creative now. It's really bad. It's really bad. Just got home. No worries, see? Welcome home. Welcome home. I'm glad you made it. Oh shit, I forgot. They new merch drop from that guy. Pokebid, so pre-orders November 8th through the 27th. Okay, cool. Oh, there's an evolution one. That looks sick, dude. That looks really cool. Was that a shiny? No. Oh, they have enamel pins? Oh no, this is speaking my language, dude. Please tell me that you have like hats or something too, man. It doesn't look like you do. That makes me so. Oh, shiny Slowpoke. I literally just fucking called it. That's crazy. Shiny Slowpoke, and unfortunately it doesn't look like it's too small. It looks like it could be a small. I don't know if it's extra small, but it could be a small. Let's go ahead and see. Nope, it's a medium. I love it here. I love it here. That's my favorite. There we go. There we go. Yup. Shiny Pidgey, just to add insult to injury. More shinies I don't want. Sick nasty. So happy. Literally the only thing that makes me happy about this is the fact that I now get to go back to Area 20 and try to see if I can get, was the other bird shiny? No, the other bird wasn't shiny. We can go check, but I'm 100% positive that it was not shiny. Yep. See, not shiny. I've literally hunted these things for so long that I can tell if they're shiny from like 6 miles away. It's so sad. It's actually so sad how easily I can tell if they're shiny or not. I just have to barely glance in their direction and I'm like, oh, yep, gotta go catch that one. Not shiny, not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Nope. Just no one get it before him. Honestly, dude, at this point, if anybody gets it before me, I'll just trade you a fucking Shalfa for it. I actually just don't care anymore. Like, I would love to have caught it myself, but at this rate, dude, I really just want this to be over with. Like, I genuinely just want this to be over with. What am I hunting in 20? Anything that'll shine. We got a shiny Charmander not too long ago, which I think I already said, but I'm literally, the only reason I'm here is because it'd be nice to get the shiny starters. But I only come here during the reload time that I need for Slowpoke, because I'm not gonna hunt it if there's not 2 on the screen. I'm so far gone into this hunt that if there's not 2 Slowpoke, it's not even worth my time to hunt it, dude. It's much more worth it to give it 3 minutes and then go back to it than to sit here and only reset 1 for a half hour, because that's how time works in this game. Oh my god, dude. I don't know how to feel about this anymore, dude. The longer I sit here, the longer I can't justify sitting here anymore, if that makes any sense, dude. I feel like this hunt is all for nothing. Joker, do you just want one of mine, dude? I caught an alpha today. Like, I literally caught another alpha yesterday or today. I don't really care. I'll just trade it to you. Unless you want to be the one to catch it. In which case, I understand. I got you, Joker. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll hold on to it for you then. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, wow. Oh my god, wow, so cool. So cool. Look at that, guys. We finally got a shiny Slowpoke. Wow. I've never seen one of these before. I didn't even know that Slowpoke had a shiny. Wow, it's a medium. I don't have any of those. I don't have any of those. I don't have any of those. Yep. 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 Alpha turtle. Yep. 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 So anyways, about that Yu-Gi-Oh card. Bum 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 bum. Doon 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 doo doo doo. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I've caught so many shiny Slowpokes. So many. So many. So many. I'll get a shiny now. Well, I just did. I just got a shiny Slowpoke. And it was a medium. Yeah. It's been about 3 minutes, I think. I actually genuinely don't think I can express to you guys how much I don't want to be here right now. Like, I want to be here streaming with you guys. But I'm curious. I'm curious. I've put 20 hours in this game since yesterday. I've put 20 hours into this game since yesterday. I've put 20 hours into this game since yesterday. 20 hours. And I still don't have the extra small. 20 hours. I'm fine, dude. I don't even need rest. That's not even what I'm getting on about, bro. It's just the fact that this stupid fucking Pokemon won't show up, and I'm actually losing respect for Slowpoke as a whole. This hunt might actually ruin my love for Slowpoke. Anybody want to buy like a $700 Pokemon collection of Slowpoke cards? Because I'm very much so debating on just getting rid of all of them after this. Besides, I can't even sleep if I end stream now. I'm driving out to... I'm going somewhere after this, so... Alright. While this does its thing, I'm gonna go... I have to leave the house at like 6 o'clock on the dot almost. So I'm gonna go grab my dinner right now and eat while we're shiny hunting, because I might as well do something while I'm doing nothing. I'll be right back. Just so you guys know, the second this Slowpoke shows up, I'm going to have the most visceral, loud, absolutely insane hype moment reaction, or it's gonna be this. I'll be right back. Show me... Okay, no shiny. I was going to say, show me a non-small shiny. Welcome back, indeed. This Slowpoke is making me start to feel like I'm not welcome back to my own stream. Slowpoke doesn't want me. Well, despite all this shit that I'm going through, I hope that you guys are sincerely, like, enjoying the stream. Because that's what's most important to me. Is that you guys are enjoying it. And the fact that once we get this thing, I need you guys to go watch that YouTube video like 8 million times. We got a deal? I would like for you guys to have the video on repeat for the next 10 years. What's for dinner? It's the same thing I had for lunch if you were here earlier. So it's a pulled chicken that's been seasoned well, obviously. Over a big bed of rice with a light drizzle of sriracha on top. It is actually delicious, and I'm gonna see if I can see. What I want to do, which is the better way of saying that, is I want to get the recipe and I want to make it. Just because I don't want my mom to have to make it all the time or whatever. But I'll get the recipe from her. I'll figure out how to make it. This would make a fantastic meal prep meal, like fantastic. Excuse me. Holy shit. That was disgusting. I sincerely apologize. Normally, I wouldn't actually apologize for my burps. That one was disgusting. I apologize. It's such an easy meal prep, and it's so filling, dude. It's so filling. Rice is, in fact, one of the most filling foods you can have. And the best part about this is that it's a slow cooker meal. So I don't even need to be, like, cooking and monitoring it in the kitchen for, like, an hour and a half. I just put it in the slow cooker and then let it do its thing for the most part. I could make my lunch while I make my breakfast prep for, like, the week. Because I normally make, like, a really, really high-protein chicken burrito for breakfast, and then I would just make this for lunch, and then dinner I could probably just do like 2 chicken patties, make little like sandwiches or something. I don't know if you can tell, but I kind of have chicken at every meal. Dude, buffalo chicken dip is so good. I love buffalo chicken dip. You know what's been my like dip hyperfixation though recently? Spinach artichoke dip. Fucking gas. That stuff is so good. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm hyperfixating on it now. I've had it for the longest time, right? Like I've known what it tastes like, but recently, I don't know if you guys know the brand. I don't know if it's like a national thing or if it's just local to Michigan or whatever, but it's called Dots Pretzels. I'm assuming it's everywhere. But those pretzels take either the garlic parmesan or the originals and dip it into a spinach artichoke dip. Oh my god. Holy MSG glory. It is so unbelievably good. It is terrifying how good it is. And then on top of that, the other thing you can do with spinach artichoke dip, if you have it's like garlic and olive oil or like garlic rosemary or something Triscuits, and you dip the Triscuit in the spinach artichoke dip. Oh my god. Oh my god. In terms of football, yeah, no, we know. We know, there's that feud. There's always going to be that feud between us. Not us, but our states. Yeah, I actually hate you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Do 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 do. I apologize. I apologize for the lack of commentary. I apologize. La 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 la. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. I'm gonna check for the green fish. No green fish. I'm gonna check for the odd-colored Pidgeys. No shiny Pidgeys. Bum bum ba da ba da da do do do. I wish I had something interesting to say or to sympathize, but alas. You know what's funny? Is that this shiny hunt is like... It's not on the same level as, but it is slowly approaching it. Do you guys remember when Reversal was going for his Feebas in Sword and Shield? This is what that feels like to me. This is what that feels like to me. I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as his experience with Feebas. But that, like, this is my Feebas. Oh my goodness. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Da da na 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 na. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Da da na 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 na. This is how you do it. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Dinner time. Hoping you get it by the time I get back. I mean, I'm gonna be ending stream in like 10 minutes, so it won't be exactly 10 hours, but it'll be 5 minutes shorter than 10 hours. So I apologize for the lack of 5 minutes, but I do have to end stream directly at 6 o'clock. because I have to quickly get take a shower, get ready, and head out the door for an hour-long drive. Yeah, have a good night, Fudge. I will be live again. Part of me wants to go live again tomorrow, but at the same time, I do have things that I have to do, so I might not stream until Monday. Typically, I mean, normally, you're only supposed to... I'm only... Whoa. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday are the stream days, so Sunday would normally not happen. So I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. If I'm feeling up to it, if I'm feeling like maybe tomorrow is my lucky day, then maybe when I'm not doing anything, I'll just hit the go live button. But yeah. Thank you for redeeming the hydrate. I do not have water on me right now, but I will be drinking this Coke. I just got up and walked, so that'll do the stretching, and then posture check. Hell yeah. Enjoy your dinner, Fudge. Thank you. I shall enjoy my night as well. I apologize for the burps. That was disgusting. Alright, you know what, chat? I think for the last... Oh, wow, would you look at that? I was gonna say, for the last 10 minutes of stream today, I'm gonna do something that I don't hate. But I guess I'm going for... Oh, I guess you're gonna jump over my Pokeball. Why did it sound like there were two? Let me run back over here. I don't think anything could be shiny on the roof. It's probably just because I saw it twice on accident. Anyways, I was gonna say, just because I want to try to end today on a high note, let's just do some like stair resets for the last 10 minutes. It's not gonna yield us anything, but at least I'll feel better about my life. This is how we do it. La 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 la. This is how we do it. I don't know why I've had that song stuck in my head. Almost every time I stream, I have that song stuck in my head. I have no idea why. I don't know why. I don't listen to the song. It doesn't play on my playlist. I literally can't tell you the last time I heard that song. It was probably when I was a kid.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's just check. See if I can feel better about my life. Looks like the answer to that question is gonna be no. Let's switch it over to daytime, though. I really hope it's not another, Swablu, man. I really could use nothing if it's a Swablu. I would really like for it to be anything other than Swablu. But guess what?
Well, I mean, I guess technically that is something other than Swablu. It's nothing, so I can't really complain too much. Fennekin is nothing. Guns are nothing. Salamence is nothing. Alright, chap. 9 hours, 53 minutes, and 27 seconds. I apologize for not making it the full 10 hours, but to be fair, I did say that these streams would be 8 to 10 hours, and I do have to get ready to leave in a couple of minutes. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Much love. I will catch you guys in the next stream. Whether or not that is tomorrow or Monday is yet to be seen. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. If I do, it's simply just so I can just... I actually don't know. I don't know. But I'll see you then. Okay? Okay. Have a good night, everybody. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye.